All right, all right. We are here. Let's see. Nope. There it is. Good morning. Predator, good morning. Illuminated, how's it going? Fire drill today, I saw that. Samir, how's it going? Oracle in the house. Trader 33. So go ahead and got my stop in on this one to break even. We inversed this. I took the pullback here. You know, just this is on just an eval this morning. Probably get stopped at break even on it. But that's okay. We'll see what happens. Or you might just oh, you're on the up 190. Nice job, illuminated. All right, I'm going to go ahead and lock in some here. Little 7 handles, 8 handles, looking for a little more here. Just going to trail it down. No real reason to, but we're going to do it anyway. Get a little wind before the market open here. There we go. So we are going to be trading on an eval this morning, first thing. Started a 25K eval. And that's what we're going to be trading. We'll see how decent we do on that today. So starting the day, $310 in the green. Can't complain there. Top 5 hopes the Bears comes out and play. I think you might be right today, top 5. Might be right. Only 3 Connies. That's still a lot of Connies for me. All right, guys, I'm going to be speaking a little more quiet today. My voice is still a little rough, but we're going to try to make it happen. So if I'm not speaking as often, if there's a little more dead air, then that's why. Oh, darn it. Drop the top. Drop my water top. Yeah, no problem. Top 5. You had COVID all week. That sucks, illuminated. Mine's just the flu, but still put me down pretty hard. All right. Let's take a look. Let's pick a few things out here. You guys want to check out Mancini's information right quick. Basically saying 98 support, 1498 support. As long as above 2536, 42 targets. If we lose 98, then we sell down. Pretty simple. So let's take a look. I'm assuming that we already ran the highs from London. Looks that way. Lows are probably still intact. That they are. So we do got the London lows down here. Then we're going to look and see if we have any equal lows, equal highs. So that's the London lows. Anything equal in here? I mean, not so much. These that we just created. Let's go to the 15-minute here. Yeah, we have relatively equal lows down there. Did I already refresh this? What is that? It's a weird gap there. We already filled it. All right, let's zoom out a little bit here. Let's get a little zoomed out. All right. So we got relatively equal lows here. We have this wick down into a gap, this wick down into a gap. So those are going to be interesting liquidity pools there. That one there. Just marking out just areas here of interest. All right, we already ran through that one, so. We'll see what we get. Just joined. Thank you, Trebbeats. I don't really come into today with a bias. I mean, it does feel like we sell down, but who really knows? I'm leaning towards the sell, but I don't know. Jim, good morning. Samir, you're a new subscriber. What strategy do you use? On what basis you made the fair value gap rectangle? So right now, Samir, I'm using like inverted fair value gaps. So this gap was made on the news this morning or somewhere around there. Well, this was the news. And then we left this gap here. So once we close below, we inverse this gap. You can be pretty high certain that it's going to go to this wick at least. The risk to reward on this was pretty crap. You know, you're risking 23 for 18. So I just moved my stop to break even quickly. I waited for the retest to get a better risk reward. And then once we were in the green, I just simply protected myself by moving the stop to break even faster than I should have. But ended up working out. So sometimes I'll do that. Probably going long for the open, top 5. Seems like early bird gets the worm. Yeah. You had the trend going up about an hour ago. I don't know. I think we're pushing back up, but we don't need to ignore the upside, obviously. We do have equal highs here, if we zoom out here and look. So we do have equal highs there. We do have a wick inside a gap there. Like I said, those are good liquidity pools there. So we could, at open, want to run back up and run these equal highs at 6 and 11. Because this is why I don't like having a bias, guys, in entering the day, because you could be right on your bias, and it could go the opposite direction at open. So, and then end up running. So, it just is what it is. If you guys have not already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed, just like Samir. Thank you, Samir, for your subscription. Do remember 80% off plus the one-day pass is in effect today through APEX. Link in the description for that. 87% off Bulenox. I feel like a lot of people are sleeping on the 87% off Bulenox. Guys, one thing you need to understand about the Bulenox is you can pass in one day. For example, yesterday, I took that one trade I made a video on, and I did not pass it in the one trade, but then I re-entered on a second trade on a second account, and I did pass. So, again, Bulenox has this here. So as soon as you pass, you click the link that says pass qualification request, and you put your information in, and then they'll go ahead and fund you after one day. Even though it says 5 trading days, if you go ahead and submit it, they'll fund you after one day. So, and also it does renew at the same percentage that you had to sell at. So 87%. You only like Topstep or APEX? I don't know why top 5. You got to diversify. Excuse me. So ES and Nasdaq both bouncing off the VWAP here. Yeah, I mean, no point in having bias. Oh, you have too many accounts, top 5. Me too. You're talking to somebody. You're preaching to the choir over here. Too many accounts. We're going to put an end to that, though. We're going to concentrate on a few things first. Need to get some to pay out first. Well, that's my problem right now, too, with the trade copier not doing what it's supposed to do, so. All right. Well, here we go. Less than a minute. No real news to speak of today. I think we have new home sale, something home sales at 10. Pending home sales, 2-star. Is that 10? Yeah, that's 10. LC Faye, good morning. Ooh, here we go, little wickage. Little wickage. And of course, we, as always, we got the nebula over here, guys. Nice little wickage there going on. Are we going to start to push here? Let's see here. Came close to getting stopped out, top 5. All right, so the ES is pushing here, looking pretty strong. ES looking strong there. 920s. Nasdaq kind of lagging behind right now. Your stop was below the last low. Yeah, that was pretty close. All right, pulling back here. ES is still looking stronger. I'm just going to be patient today, guys. How did everybody do yesterday? Did we make money? I did okay. I only took those few trades that I showed you guys. Took one other trade on the funded account, so I was down $200 before I took the $400 trade. I'm not sure. What I'm looking for yet. Predator was green, nice. Still short your Topstep account. Might not happen if it goes up the bit too far. We shall see. Like I said, I'm going to be talking less today, guys, so there's going to be silence. So at times. ES just pushing up here still. So ES pushed up there to 925, which I think was the next target up there from Mancini. See if the ES makes it through that 925 area. Just watching. That was like I said, the next kind of target up there for Mancini there. See if that can get the ES to start, or the Nasdaq to start pushing here along with the ES. Trader 33 had a red day. So still just kind of holding up here. Oh, this gap. Let me take that off now. Got the dip and upwind just waiting now. Does that need to change to green for buys? What needs to change to green? Not really looking for, I don't know what I'm looking for right now. I'm just waiting on price action to kind of tell us something. We still kind of had a failed IFVG right there. Closed above and then closed back below. I didn't take it because we're right here at open. Oh, on the chart to the left. No, not necessarily. Trev Beats. The way you kind of read this would be like if you're going to take a long here, you might have got long off this wick. You know, kind of wicking off the back of the nebula here. The red of the cloud is a support kind of area. You just got a sell signal there. This solid dot here would be a sell signal. So maybe if it pushes back up into the nebula here, then you could take a short. You could take one now, but you know, to each his own. Do whatever you want. It's not financial advice, obviously. Trev Beats, that's the nebula from Trader Oracle. Good morning, Singularity. So we pushed back down here, trading back up into the nebula now. Strong green candle here. Yeah, it's on TradingView. I don't know if they got it listed back as an indicator now. You used to be able to search nebula. So this would be like, and it would come up. I don't know if it's still there or not. If not, I'll show you how to pull it up in a few minutes. Okay, there you go. Oracle posted the link for you, Trev Beats. Just click on that link. Here, I'll pin that. Oops. Sellers popping back in here, just dumping this thing back down. Back in the nebula kind of wick there. Holding the VWAP here. Like I said, I would probably take in the short if we weren't right here at the VWAP and the pivot, but you still could. Just not 100% on it right now. Right now, not much to do. Price is already just in chop mode. We got those numbers coming out to 10. So ES looking bullish here. We do have a bullish SMT here with the ES. Still not getting anything here. No strength. ES looking stronger here. All right, we might try a long here. We'll see here. Need new highs, rumble. Might try a long here. Let's see. No. Didn't close above there. This thing's just dirty right now. You got to be careful. Just going to wait. There's no point in doing anything crazy. This price action's just choppy. Yeah, still pushing there, 920s. Look at this price action. Yeah, we got some news at 10. Illuminated's getting some money bags on the Optima. Nice. Yeah, I need to look at that Illuminated. I haven't had a chance yet. I'm going to check it out. Just waiting. Not much to do here. Still got 14 minutes until the news, so probably not going to. Don't know if it's going to do too much, but we'll see. I don't like shorting into the VWAP. If we weren't at the VWAP, I would short at least to the swing. I mean, I think we maybe touched this swing here, but you got the VWAP and the pivot, so I'm not going to take it. It may not. Obviously, could just bounce off this. Maybe a long makes a little more sense. I don't know. I don't know. Not much to do here. Just be careful. You're going to get chopped up and give your account away in this type of action. No point of pressing too many buttons when the price action's like this. There's going to be a fire drill today. I think Illuminated mentioned that earlier. Only 10 minutes to get your form filled out, so I'll try to let you guys know as I'm notified, or if one of you guys hear it first, announce it in the chat for everybody, since you're only going to have 10 minutes. Just remember, when you do use the reset, be sure to hit my link. Appreciate it. So we're just chopping around right now. Alcife says he is correct. he, she, whatever it is. Chopping around. Not much to do here. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better, Andy. I woke up in a pool of sweat today, so hopefully the fever broke for good. We'll see. Holding up here at the VWAP. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. We're just kind of glued to the VWAP here. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, thank you. Where's everybody at this morning? Are they over there watching the Patrick and Tanya stream? Is that what it is? Black Beauty Machine. She's bossy. Oh, Pat's not going to like it anymore. Oh, is she bossing him around? I need to turn it on, don't I? Let me do that. Do I need to listen in? Patrick. He might be scared to talk, though, because, you know, I don't know. He was super flirty with her, and then, and now he has a girlfriend or whatever, so it might be a little awkward. All right, I don't know if I can do it. So Tanya's short. Dave, how's it going? So we did have a reversal candle here, wick off the back of the nebula. I didn't like if we weren't at the VWAP and the pivot there, I would have taken it, but since we're there, no taking it for me. So I'm just waiting. All right. Can't listen to that too much. Oh, goodness. Getting some take profit signals there on the nebula if you guys took the short. I just don't like shorting into the VWAP. I mean, I know sometimes you have to just make money, but well, now we have equal lows. All right, I might look for something to take me down to those equal lows there. I don't want to just jump in short again, but we might for a rejection of the VWAP or something. Let's look at the 30-second, see if we get a gap on the way back up here. Easy money. So there's no real gap there. I mean, do I just jump in short? Why not? Probably get burned on this. Might get burned. Let me give back some profits here. We're going to go to break even here quickly, so if we're able to. Because it should run right through the 17s fast there if it's going to. So as soon as there we go. All right, now it should just expand or stop us. It stopped us. That's okay. I think it's going to run through the 17s quickly, but I don't like these chase plays. But I think it works. I didn't want to risk too much there on that. Just trying to look for like a 30-second fair value gap on that pushback up. I think it runs through the 17s, but how does it get there is the question. Now, if we get a decent pushback up here on the 30-second or the 1 minute, create another fair value gap, and then we inverse that, then we could take it to the lows because then we know where our stop needs to be then. But if it hits the lows first, it's going to run through the 17s, but how does it get there is the problem. Could push up, could just go. I think it runs through there. I just don't know how it gets there. I gave it a shot. Don't want to be too aggressive. Would like to see a pushback up, maybe into the VWAP, test it, and then we could take a short into the 17s. Leave us a fair value gap or something on the way back up on the 30-second. Okay. So let's kind of go to 30 seconds here and see what we got. So we still have the equal lows. So I'm kind of thinking if we close back below here, we would take the short to those equal lows, but they may not mean much. Looks like we may have one on the 1 minute here now. Yeah, we actually do. And we also have this here. Just noticed. We do have, oh, I might take this if this closes above. Well, it did not. The money bag's starting to go. All right, pulling back. Checking the, or testing the VWAP here. Got long before the news, top 5. 2 minutes, not got anything there. So 1 minute. All right, here we go. All right, there's the news. News just came out there at 10. That might have been when we kind of pulled back. All right, let's see what happens here. ES is bouncing off the VWAP there. All right, everything's just kind of all over the place right now. Not much going on. Yeah, tug of war's right. Hard to know here. Still equal lows. Look at these big wicks on the 1 minute here. I mean, it's just. Like I said, guys, being a little more quiet today. Just don't want my throat to be hurting. So I'm just waiting. So sorry if you guys. There's dead time. Oh. All right, I may take this. Let's see if we can hit these equal lows. Price action is just wild. What is going on here? All right, I'm going to go to break even now. Should just expand through here if we're going to. All right, just stopped out there for a point or two. I think it runs through the 17s here, but it's weird. Volatility is weird. Volatility is weird. Fire drill is live, says Trader 33. All right, let's go look. So go to Topstep TV. Oh, there we go. We hit the 17s. Sign up to win one of the free combines. So is this the win the combine or is this for the fire drill? Or both? Okay, so the fire drill is live. Got the top. Wayne Bicknell, good morning. So the Topstep fire drill is live there, guys. I don't know if it just disappeared or what. You have to go fill a form out, and they supposedly send you the code next week on Wednesday. Yeah, you have to go fill that form out, which it was pinned in their chat. Now it disappeared, so I don't know. Get a reversal sign. I hate logging into the VWAP, but we got pretty good momentum here. Got above the HEMA line there. Let's see if we can run. Going to go to break even here once we kind of touch that VWAP there. I think I don't want to risk too much here, but Might just take it off. Got in kind of late there. All right, I'm just taking that off. Feels bad. Oh, the link is to win a combine. Oh, okay. Sorry, that link was to win a combine. Yeah, it did say that. The link was in the Topstep TV YouTube channel chat. Really? A wick off here. I'm going to try it again. It's kind of what I was looking for it to do a moment ago, and it didn't. It's all right. Whatever. I'm not going to try it again. Yeah, I'm all right, Holmy. How you doing? Gave back a couple $100 in profit right there, so that hurts, but I don't know. I don't like longing. I probably made a mistake there. Longed into the pivot. I mean, it was only 11-point loss. Not a big deal, but still. So ES did trade back to the 12s there, 13 area. We know support is at the 14 there, so kind of ping pong in between 14 and 25 there on the ES. If you guys are interested in trading futures, remember the 80% off for APEX is going to be going until Monday, the 29th. But why wait? Go ahead and get your account now. Bulenox 87% off as well. And don't sleep on Take Profit Trader, $102 for an eval. With no activation fee. And then once you pass, you get a second eval for free. Links in the description below. Link to the Discord as well. It's $10 a month if you guys are interested. I will be doing some Discord, like some streams in my Discord, probably going forward like once a week, starting like next week or so. So it'll just be Discord only type stream. We'll see how that goes. All right, if we pop above the VWAP here, I might just jump in here. This looks pretty strong. Not really a setup per se, but well, I was thinking we might get above that VWAP strong there. Just didn't do it. Yeah, I'm doing okay. No excuses. Just still not 100%. The voice is the main thing. I don't think I've had a fever so far today. I woke up in like a pool of sweat this morning, so hoping that that kind of broke it for good. We'll see. Throat is obviously still very sore, so. All right, I'm going to jump in now. I think we start to run here. I'm going to have a very tight stop here. Actually, it's going to get us, isn't it? I got to stop with the I thinks, I think. Oh, sometimes they work. Most of the time they don't. All right, come on. We want you to hold the VWAP here. And rip it. Hold it and rip it. I'm going to let this one kind of hit my stop for now. If we start to push above the box there, then I'll move my stop to break even. I'm going to try to give this one the room it needs, though. All right, now if we go back above that intermediate high that we just created, I will go to break even. Because we want to see it accelerate if it goes back above that high. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go to break even here, I believe. I haven't dropped it yet. Just waiting for it to breach that high, and then we'll drop it. Or it'll just get us, one or the other. Got to get back above that high there. It's like it's going to just get us. That's okay. You have a VA min stop of 4 pips. What's that? 8 pips min stop on IG. What is that? Flying is tempted to short. Yeah, one could. I mean, we got the reversal signal. We're below the HEMA. So ES could not hold the VWAP there. It tried. Got a little too aggressive here. I talked about being a little more patient this morning. There's times to be aggressive. There's times not to be. ES back to the 14s there. Absorbing the sellers. This action's just been garbage. Really shouldn't have traded. A couple of break evens, 2 or 3 break evens, and then, kind of gave back the 1 profits on that 11-point loss, and then we just ate this one here. So I'm just kind of trading in a range here, very, very tight range. Now we're getting acceleration. This thing. I mean, do we try it one more time? I don't know. All right, we're going to try it one more time. All right, I'm going to go to break even now. Lock in, what is that? 6 handles, 31. All right. Third time's the charm, I guess. You could probably still target these highs. Like this is going to have a lot of liquidity up here. Kind of in a wick inside a gap. I think we may run to there, but 1 mini on a 25K account, you can't really, I can't really hold that. I could have maybe trailed it up, but hard to do there. We also have equal highs up at 611. Yeah, I think it will push. I think we're going to go a little higher, but I don't know. So you want to see it hold this gap here if it's going to continue higher. Needs to hold here. What up, Room Beats? So again, if this thing we push back above this high, I think that's a pretty good sign that we're going to probably make it up to here. We'll see. I wish I could. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I guess I could size down on this 25K because we can trade 40 minis, 40 micros. I may do that and trade like 5 to 10 micros, and then I could scale out. Was on the Dave Teaches FX stream. Did he actually take any trades room beats? I've never seen him. I've never actually seen Dave take a live trade, so I don't know. It's a genuine question. .503 wick test. He showed the stats. No Kid Poker. I don't know where he's at. He could be camping out in somebody else's stream. He's sometimes in Nutty stream. He may be over there. He may not know I'm streaming, or he may just decide to join someone else for the day. So if we breach this high again, pretty good confidence that we're gonna continue to push up here, especially if we close above here. Too late for me to jump in, right? But I may switch over to the micros and start trade 10 micros or something like that. 2 packs of 5. Oh yeah, I guess he could be over there too. He's at Atlantic City Printing. What is that? It showed the date and time, etc. I made 2K during the stream, but lost it all today. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I like micros, Andy. I normally don't do it because of Topstep, but on APEX, I do sometimes forget that you can. So let's do that, actually, instead of talking about it. Let's just switch over to micros, and this way we can leave runners on and stuff. All right, let's get all of our drawing stuff back on here. Yes. And then we'll do packs of 3. So I'll go like up to 9, so like 3, 6, 9. And then we can scale. You're trading them on Topstep. Yeah, you can do it, but it's a little more difficult. It's easier in the combine, right? Again, guys, we could push all the way up to these equal highs. I mean, that would be kind of like, you know, the sun run of a trade right there, but we inverse this gap here. It's kind of what I was watching there. I was waiting for it to close above, so that's why I got in right there at the VWAP. Didn't quite close above there in the beginning. It was so close, but we did have momentum. And you can see we delivered from this gap. I mean, there's a very tiny one there, but it's there. Yeah, Wayne, I think the weekend will give me will do some good there. So this thing could push all the way up to these equal highs here, guys. I mean, really could. But I hit the overall target there anyway. $10.30 here. That's true, Andy, but I don't hold that long. Even with micros, I still won't hold that long. If I recognize I'm wrong, I'll probably just kill it. So there we go. Still running. Nebula also puts you in there with a strong buy signal here at about the 30. You got in a little. What did I get in here? Like 30. Where's my? Oh, it's not going to show because I'm on micros. I think I got in right around the VWAP. 38. So you would have got in a little sooner there with the Nebula 34. Like I said, we got equal highs up here at 611. I think they're equal highs, right? Oh. Something must have been funky with the chart. I guess they're not equal highs. It must have been one of those situations where the chart was like cattywampus and I didn't notice it. You have a video about footprints. Nice. Layering in short, says Andy. I don't really use the footprint chart all that much illuminated. I know a few people use them. I know Oracle's using the footprints. But I mean, I'm open to watching the video for sure. All right, we're getting some more acceleration here. Shows the contracts entering and who is punished or rewarded. Nice. You know what we might do is toss in. I was going to toss in one here. See if it'll run to the high. I didn't even notice we were at the whole number there. Yeah, it's a gutsy long. It's only 1 micro though, so that's why. I'll be a little more brazen with the 1 micro. Want to see this candle kind of close above there. All right, so now it closed above. So now I want to see it stay above this. Risk to reward on this is horrible, but it's just 1 micro, so that's why I'm doing it. So don't copy this. If we push above this high, then I'll go ahead and go to break even. If we don't, we'll just take it off. Nice job, Drib Beats. So ES pushed above 25 there. Next target up would be 35. Kind of pulled back into the nebula there. See if we can push. Yeah, it's still on Emmanuel. Link, the code's in the description, 87% for the option 1. So ES pulled back to the 25. Yeah, I have the flu singularity. So if we breach this high, I'll have to. Actually, I probably should be waiting for this, but so probably wait for the 05, so we'll go to break even. Like I said, the RR here is not great at all, so probably shouldn't have taken this, but pretty sure it's going to go there, though. All right, stop to break even here. Should get some acceleration above 05 here if we're going to go. There we go. Might get stopped here. This thing should just run if it's going. Stopped out there for millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. Check your message in Discord. Oh, okay, I will. No, singularity. I took that one just based on the 5 minute there. I was already in the long from down here. I already took the long. That's why I was up 245. But yeah, you're right. That long was very, very high. But I took the 1 minute long down here at VWAP. So I got long here, and I took profit at 54. But yeah, I agree. I was late there, so. We were late, but. Let's flip this cloud and continue. And he's short 1 micro. We did just get a sell signal there on the nebula. The nebula early sell signal. I don't see how we don't run to 614 first though. But what do I know? Yeah, Illuminated, we can do that maybe later today or tomorrow, or maybe over the weekend if you're free. Maybe give me till Sunday, so I'm feeling a little better. Probably won't absorb much feeling like this, just to be honest. I hope that we sell, Andy, if you're short in the PAs. I hope that we sell. Huh. Do we run the highs there? I think, or what is this? Where's the high from? That's from 840. That is the high, right? So yeah, we made a new high a day, right? Yeah. So maybe we don't continue up. We may not have to. The Delta slingshots. I mean, if you're still bullish and you think we're going to continue up, you could take this if you wanted. We are very high here, so I don't know that I would, but you could. Remember, we want to look for displacement above the previous high, right? So you see the displacement from this high to this high, 40 handles. Nope, displacement from this high to this high, 5 handles. So momentum's definitely slowing down, but we didn't make a new high. The high's right there. So if you think we're going to run to the highs here and we close above, you could take a long. No close above. If we close above here, there'd be no trade. So it's running here. If it hits this high before it closes, then no trade. Want it to kind of close below this, maybe retrace, test this gap, and then go. But risk to reward, not. I mean, it should be at least a 1-to-1, I guess. We'll take a little stab here. Stop to break even when we breach this high. But is it going to go? I don't know. I'm just taking this with 1 micro, guys. This is not nothing but 1 micro on an eval. So Again, once we breach this high here, we go to break even. Could even go to break even at this high, but Treff is with you. I don't know. It's a risky one, Treff. Be careful. Morning, I am Sam. It's a risky one. All right, we are going to break even now. Technically, we didn't go above that one, but I'm going to break even anyway. Might just get stopped break even here, but that's okay. Yeah. 1 micro, yeah. Like I said, really you want to wait for the break of this. I'm not loving the fact that we haven't just, accelerated. So 632 to 38 is hard stop. He's got 35 up next there on the ES. JMO SAP. Yeah, it's free. Link is pinned in the chat up above. That Trader Oracle link is for the Nebula. All right, so technically, now, nope, not yet. It just made equal highs. Yeah, that didn't make it through there, did it? Zeroed out. Yeah. Me too. I mean, you could have moved your stop already. I guess technically that might have punched through there by a tick or so, but 50% from swing low. Yeah, on the 15-minute. Tempted to take another stab here, to be honest. It's just 1 micro. I really shouldn't be treating it that way, though. Just saying like, oh, it's just 1 micro. All right, give it one more stab. All right, stop to break even here once we should just accelerate if we're going to, but I'm not so sure. All right, I'm going to go to break even now. Once again. We should just accelerate through there if we're going to. I'm going to get stopped again. I don't know how many ticks you need to cover commissions on micros. All right, so we punched through there. This thing should accelerate. If it does not, then it's just not going to. And that's what we want to see. We're going to lock in 5 points here. Well, 4 points. $8. Too tight, but still. Something. Good morning, Crypto Panda. Good morning. You've been in this since the print and only down $13. Yeah. 3 ticks. 3 ticks covers it. 1 tick on micro is $2.50, right? No. 1 tick on micro is 1 point is $2. So one tick is like a 50 cents, maybe. All right, there we go. Running through the targets now. So yeah, anyways. We're going to go back to a relatively normal size now. Those were just higher risk entries, so scaled down for that. Didn't really make any money on that per se, but got 650 kind of the next up, 642 the next pivot point there. ES at 30, 32.50. 35 is the next target to the upside on the ES. That's also where the pivot is. Yeah, this was the play down here. Kind of put in a higher low. We swept liquidity, put in a higher low. And then there was a 1 hour fair value gap here too. I got it marked out over here off stream. We kind of held that 1 hour fair value gap and then started to push back up. So we're up a couple $100 here on this 25K. What do we enter this once, twice, 3 times? Really, you know. I go to the bathroom right quick, guys. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Let's see. We run. We got micro time equal highs at 94. Intermediate low. Oh, goodness. All right, we'll see what happens here. Still pushing. Oh, you're saying we have equal highs at 94 at 694? Go long. Oh, 594. Oh, yeah. Those are so close together, though, so I don't know how. Where are they at? Right there? Yeah, those are relatively equal there. Pretty close. Pretty close. Yes, I see these here. There's these are relatively equal here too, like 3 or 4. Anybody watch my video yesterday trying to pass the Preston eval in one try, one trade, and I failed. We failed, but what you don't know is we did re-enter. We re-entered on another eval. Boom. And we did pass it in one trade. If you actually look at the thumbnail, I posted this P&L in the thumbnail in the entry. So I re-entered off of that when the 5-minute held. And we did actually do it, but I wasn't recording, of course. I wasn't recording when it happened. They banned you. What happened, Oracle? Why would they ban you? That's crazy. That's what I want to know. They said he's too good. He's got to go. Oh, we believe you. We don't doubt you, Layla. We believe you. We don't doubt you. They found out he made Nebula. They're like, he's out of here. You hooked up a bot. I don't know that they care about a bot, do they? I know Apex doesn't, because Apex actually advertises a bot for sale on their website. I don't know if a lot of people know that. Do you guys know that Apex advertises a bot for sale on their website? Samir, no. The bots don't make profit. Now, if you build one that's successful, I mean, we have all the confidence in the world in Oracle. If you can build, some people make you build one that does, but these people who are selling bots, I don't believe in the bots. We've been down that road, and It's not a successful one. So I'm sure there's experiences in the chat, people who have done it themselves, and they know what I'm talking about. Right, illuminated makes sense. Yeah, why would you sell it? Now, Oracle would not sell it. I'm sure if he created a bot, he'd probably just give it to you guys for free. So he's not trying to make any money off anybody. He said, why make money off other people when he can just make it himself? London High is taken. Shamir's a big fan of Guru G. I don't know who that is. Is this a buy the dip day? Is it reversing, though, Andy? Is it reversing? I don't know. How's everybody doing this morning? Let me look. I'm pretty sure. What time is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rat Lord's probably done. Kid Poker in the house. Where you been, Kid Poker? We've been asking for you. Oh. I got you, Samir. Short the humps. Nutty has not taken a trade yet. Not good? What happened? Down $71. Blew your oldest PA yesterday. I think I told you. Yeah, I think I saw that. Have I looked into Futures Analytica bot? What is that one, Dave? Who makes that one? Do we jump in short here and just see what happens? Probably not. I don't hate this if it closes below here. We could try a quick scalp short. Might just get punished on it, but I might try a quick scalp short. Might. Keyword is might. Flying says, God, no, that means I must do it. I must do it. I'm thinking of a short scalp. All right, I'm going to try it. We're going to go to break even once we hit this swing here. If we hit the swing. I guess we are shorting right into this defibrillator line. I don't really know what those do. I should probably look into that, huh? $6.30 hard stop. I have no idea. No! Wrong way. Come on, sell her down, break it through, give us a few, we'll take it. Kid poker short on both. Woo! So now this is probably going to be a break-even trade, maybe, because if we break below this swing we just created, then I'm going to break even. So, and it's so tight there that it'll probably just stop us out. All right, now we're getting some expansion there. All right, we'll see what happens. Should expand right through here if it's going to. You know it's going to stop us first and then go. Come on. Such a dirty girl. Such a dirty girl. Some guy, young guy, he is on 3 times a week for a few minutes and makes tons in just a few minutes. I don't know if I trust it. You've come 10 seconds from futures to tell you. So it must have just been a little liquidity grab there. Oh, well, stopped out, break even. Cream of. Did it go to 94? I don't think we made it to 94. We got 97. 96. Not quite. I mean, it's pretty close. I was going to trail it tight, and then I was like, well, you know, it'll be my luck. It'll pull back, stop me, and then droop. But cream of some young guy. Oh, it could be. There could be cream there. I don't know. Huh. Well, we tried the short there. That didn't work. Man, were they calling a ban of not nutty bar trading? The only thing better than breaking even is break dancing. Usually in the macro timing, it tries to double bottoms, data lows. I don't know. Are we going back to the highs here, guys? What do you think? Why not? Can't go lower, may as well go higher, huh? All right, risk off. Oh, gosh. I think we lost money on that trade. Hmm. Do we try it again? Do we try it again? Am I guessing? No, I'm not guessing. This was an inversion. It just closed quite high above the inversion gap. But it's not really the model because we didn't really deliver from anything, right? We did sweep a liquidity, but not much. This would be a better entry here. Did just put in a lower high though. Yeah, it doesn't really count. It's not really. I mean, I should have jumped in on the momentum there as soon as I saw it pushing. If I was going to do that, but so we kind of got in late. So if I jumped in as soon as it kind of breached here, we would have got a few points. But quick stops for break even. You can't complain, right? I mean, it's fine. As long as you get out break even, it's still a successful trade. Kid poker short still, I think. Well, this one would make more sense because what do we always talk about? High, low, lower high. All right, Illuminated. Appreciate you joining us, man. We'll check you out later this afternoon. The Death Cross. I don't know what the Death Cross is, Trev Beats. Methodical M pattern. That's right, Big Dave. Might be. It's just W's and M's, yeah. Same thing. Wendy's versus McDonald's. I'm going to take Wendy's. McDonald's used to be the leader, but now I think it's Wendy's. I'm taking this one off the Nebula over here. Nebula's looking shortish. Shortish. Stop needs to be at like 23-ish. Stop's going to get a break even when we break below that wick there. Wendy's. Yeah, McDonald's fries. I like McDonald's fries, but I like Wendy's fries as well. All right, I think I'm going to put my hard stop right here. I think that's a logical spot. It's not going to be a very strong order block, but that is a small order block there. And we'll go to break even. Really should wait for this swing. But I could go now to break even. All right, now to break even here. We're going to go 1 full point just to make sure we cover commissions. Stop giving me break even trades here. Give me a 10-point win for once. She's going to be a dirty girl again. Come on, rip it. Rip it. All right, I mean, it's just going to log it in 2 points. Come on. Goodness. Knew that was going to happen. Take profit is a nice wall. Is that your entry, Kid Poker? Well, I mean, we got relatively equal lows here. You know, it's just going to be dirty and stop me out and then go. 269. Where's Mr. Horsington at this morning? Smurf. Where you at, Smurf? 69. I know he's not here. Probably. Yeah, now that it hit my stop, it will be dropping. You know that. Hits my stop, it's going to go. I mean, this is a good draw on liquidity right here. It's kind of in a small gap there. Created another, I mean, equal lows here. Once again. At 94. I mean, do we try to just scalp back to the 94s again? I think, maybe. It doesn't have to go directly here, though. That's the problem. See how it reacts to this little order block here. $11.17. We get a fast move to 570 soon, maybe. One takeaway, Kid Bugger. Dang, it's rough. Crypto Panda buy limit at 593. We did just tap into a 2-minute order block. I wanted to short there at that 2-minute order block. All right, we're going to try it again here. Stop's going to go to break even pretty quickly once again. 6 micros this time. Yes, guys, I know I'm moving my stop quickly, but oh, nice job, Kid Poker. Yeah, stop's too tight there, but the thing is, my entry was bad. So let's look at the 2-minute chart. Entry was bad. Should have entered when we tapped into this order block here. So that would have been kind of a decent entry, and then you just put your stop above the top of the order block. And target the equal lows there at 94, or So I don't know. All right, tell you what, we won't move the stop. I'm going to jump in one more time. And I'm not going to move the stop this time. Only 3 micros, though. I'm going to put the stop right here. Not gonna move the stop this time. I'm probably lying to you, but still. If the ES gets to 25, though, we will kill the trade. In the ES trade for 14 minutes. I'm in my trades for like 14 seconds, Kid Poker. Crypto Panda says, just remove the stops. No bueno. Yeah, I think it's wanting to rip here. Come on. The bodies don't respect the middle point there. I'm going to kill it. Quickest scalp you've ever seen. Nice. ES moves slow. Oh, goodness. Seeing the buyers here, but if they don't start trailing off here, I'm going to kill it. Still trapped in your short. I'm trapped in a short too, Kid Poker. I'm here with you. You're never trapped, though. You can always hit the exit button. Sellers trying to pop back in. Let's see here. All right. If we do move through these equal lows here, we are going to go to break even. So just got to do it. And if we make if we break above that swing high that we just created, then we're going to kill it. We will kill it. So I'm going to put my stop right here. Hard stop in. So my hard stop is in here. What are we risking? Like $55, I think. Maybe 60. If we get stopped out here, we may reverse position long. No. Come on. Hold it. Come on. Yeah, we're still bullish for sure. This is just a scalp. I mean, how many times we took the short here? Like 3-4 times. So this one is probably not really warranted, but we're in it. So don't go against the wave. The wave. But room beats, what if it drops like 40 points right here? Then I'm on a new wave. All right, I should probably just kill it, but we'll let it hit the stop. Oh, man. Dang, Andy, that sucks. I need to play the lottery. You're not wrong, Room. I need to play the lottery. I got to play the lottery. Oh, it's fine. I mean, I was short just 3 micros. Not a big deal. ES is trying to push back up here. ES back up to the 30. Oh, it's going to go up, Room. I wanted to jump in long there when I got stopped, but I didn't want to just flip. I have four monitors flying. 232s, 228s. All right, I'm jumping in. Going to target maybe here. Just get burned in both directions. Why not? Oh. You want the 49-inch? Well, 49, it's one of those things. You only got one of those. Man, I guess I could have got a better entry there, huh? Financial freedom. Going to be stopped out for financial freedom here. It's going to run those lows now. Look at that. That's real dirty. That's just real dirty. All right, let's just kill it. We're going to take some regular setups now. We're going to kill the I think trades and go back to a regular setup. How about we do that? Let's get back to taking some regular setups. Those I think ones get you in trouble. Failing to make higher highs. Think it's going lower. Well, I thought that earlier, but I get in trouble when I start taking setups that aren't my setups. I mean, look at all these trades. No setup, no setup, no setup, no setup, no setup, no setup. Oh, yeah, it's a little choppy. It is that time of day, though. Maybe we start to get a direction. Oh. Chopping around, giving back profits. Luckily, just using micros there, though, so, still lost money, but could be worse. What should we eat for lunch today? I need to make some hamburgers. You guys know me and my affection of hamburgers. We love the burgers. Long duck dong. I just said we were only going to take setups, so now I want to long duck dong this. Oracle recommends Taco Bell. That's actually not a bad idea, but oh man, I want a long duck dong it here, but I just said I'm waiting for setups. There's no setup. All right, we're going to do it. We'll wait for a setup after this one. After this one. Put the stop in a spot. Well, I hate it when it does that. Yeah, it makes. It's the I think, once again. Yeah, I love hamburgers. All right, guys. If we can at least reach there, we will move to break even. We progressively got worse entries. I was about to move it too. Where's my other one at? 2, 3. All right, we'll do something like that. All right, back above this swing high here, we're going to go to break even. I don't know now. Punishment is about to happen. The problem with the I think setups is I don't really know where stop needs to be. You think you're already short? Yeah, I know it. Did have a small imbalance there. May just wanted to repaint that. If we get above here, I'm going to go to break even. It'll probably just end up being a break even trade, but I'm okay with that at this point if that's what happens. If close back above here, I may as well just kill this thing. Break even trade bet. It looks like it's going to be a loser. What's my margin size? 3 lots. Well, this is just micros, so I don't quite know what you mean. Like, what am I risking per trade? Just depends. All right, stopped us out there. Lot of fun, lot of fun. I knew I shouldn't take that trade, and I took it anyway, right? It's just not a. That's the thing, guys. That's what I do. I take when it's my setup, I can recognize it and take it. And when it's not, sometimes I'll take trades that just don't make sense, and we give money back. So I think we are getting the pullback that we were looking for earlier. Let's go to a little bit of a larger time frame here. See, we were right, but we were wrong. It's fine. What are you doing? $5.85. Yeah. Oh. So a little red now, $168. Nice job, Kid Poker. We've taken a bit too many trades. Yes, back to the 25s there. All right, let's see here. One micro you held in there. Yeah, nice job. We'll see if this gap stays open or not. We'll mark it out. Yeah. $567. Long duck dong from 567 says crypto. Maybe. So we push back up into this gap and we hold this, then I might take a short. Even though it's not the kind of setup that I normally trade, kind of does make sense for us to kind of put in a lower high if we're going to continue lower. And then we know where we could put our stop. You know, you could just put your stop at the top of, really you could put it up here, but I'd probably put it at like 614. So, but we'll see what happens. We still could go deeper. So we'll see what happens here. As this thing continues lower, we get a little bounce. See what we get. ES has got, is at the 24s there. Now has equal lows down there at 23.75. So let's see if we push back up here. Doesn't mean I'm going to short right at the gap. We're going to see how it reacts first. Close back below here, I will take the short. This will kind of create a little 3-minute order block there. We'll see. Change in state of delivery, whatever. Price is just not moving. All right. Trying it along at 96. You might be all right. 296. Well, 96 wouldn't make sense, right? Yeah, it's okay to take your time there, Andy. No rush. No rush. I don't know. I kind of want to take this short, but I don't like blindly shorting these caps. Nice job, Sam. So this would be our model if it closes above. This would be our setup. If it closes above, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we're going lower? So I feel like we're going lower, but then again, you think we're going to get it? Maybe. Andy's long, yeah. Well, Nebula's definitely saying long duck dong. Yeah, Nebula is definitely bullish. We may toss in one position here and just wait. So we'll toss in one position. One position. But if we don't get a close above here, well, if we close above, we'll add a full position. We're jumping the gun on the long, so. Let's see. We really need to close above to make this a valid play. We'll go pretty heavy if we close above. Got about a minute and a half left on this candle. Let's see how it closes. Ideally, we'd like it to close above, but it doesn't look like it wants to just yet. You have to use a motive wave. You're about to go all in with 10 NQ contracts because you hate the overhead cost of motive wave. Oh, really? Why do you have to use motive wave? I don't understand. You can't use Trade of 8 or any other rhythmic service, Quantower, Ninja. But not sure since it's been dumping last couple of days. 650. What up, Rat? Rat Lord trades in the house. What's up? What's up? Maybe Rat Lord can give us some. I'm feeling better. I just my throat still hurts. But I don't have a headache. I don't feel like I've had a fever today. I woke up in like a pool of sweat this morning, so I don't think I'm running a fever, so that's good. Just sound like crap. Look at this thing. So it didn't close above there. I don't know. That's why I almost wanted to wait, but and you should be waiting for confirmation here, right? Confirmation of this trade would be the candle closes above, and then we would expect to see this swing at least. Can't come back to 95. Come on, Crypt. I guess it could. I don't want it to, but I guess it could. I mean, now you have overlapping gaps here. I guess realistically that would be my hard stop there, but can't let it go all the way back 26 points. Flying says 77. No. You're just saying that because that's where my stop is. How'd you do today, Rat? If you're still in here, Mr. Rat. What'd we end up at? What did the bot? Did you run the bot today? I'll be checking your stream out later, but just curious. You can give me all the spoilers. All right, guys, are you ready for it? Long duck dong. I'm about to add 2 bots, both green, and a couple manual trades also green. Couldn't ask for a better Friday. Nice. I forgot today was even Friday. I want to just go full size here. Come on. I wanted that candle to close above the box. Full port. Well, it won't be a full port, but yeah. Something like that, right, Lord? Port report. We're on micros, so it can't really be a port report. But yeah, I'll make it a full position if we close above the box. 12 micros will be full position. So right now we're in for 3. I could probably go ahead and layer some in here, but full degen, Gabriel says. Full degen. I mean, really, if I was going to add, I should have averaged in down here, huh? Nah. We want to add to a winner, not to losers. ICD breakaway. I don't know. It's just IFVG. Trading, delivering from a fair value gap, and then closing above a bullish or bearish gap. I don't know. Could be. On the 3 minutes. Starting to go now. All right, I want to see it close above. When it goes and retests the balanced price range. Yeah, could be. Come on. Yeah, we did. I want to see it close above here. With some momentum, though. I don't want it to be like a tick above. Long duck dong. All right, 47 seconds left on this. Are we going to close above? All right, let's see if this thing closes above with some momentums. It may not close above, and if it does, it looks like it's not going to have a lot of momentum. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Did not close above. So I don't feel comfortable adding here. We need to see a close above. No close above. Got another 2 minutes on this candle now. We get above 615 here, we should just get some expansion. if it's going to go. We want to see momentum here. Just crossed over noon. Thank you, Alistair. So let's see if we can get some momentum here up. May take may sell, oh, not 3. May sell 1 here. Uh-oh, Max is barking. Oops. Link those to the wrong ones. I'm just going to go ahead and lock in the break-even stops here. I mean, it should hit that first one at least quickly here, but man, it's just not wanting to go. Max is barking on volume. All right, we did close above there. Got to get this stuff back in here. All right, we added. Where did the stops go? I hate when it does that crap. Now I don't know what stop is what. Oh, goodness. Oh, now I do. Okay, never mind. So these can be moved up. The ones that say OCO. Those are the first position ones. So as it stops one of those out, run. Come on. Just go already. All right. Let's go ahead and lock some in here. Majority of the position will come off here if it hits this these two here, but we'd like to see it expand higher, obviously. They're probably a little too tight, but as you do. She should go. Nebula's teaching you to take longs. Nice. I don't know how many contracts I'm in here. I need to move these up so we can see. 5, 2, 3, 4. So now we're in 3. Says we're in 3 contracts, but I guess I don't have I took one of the targets off somehow. Must have. All right, still in 1 contract here. And we'll let this one run. Kind of trail the candle, the body behind here. Going okay, Dave. How you doing? All right. So that one worked out. Got us back in the green, $47. Kind of an odd trade there with our sizing and trying to figure stuff out. But worked out. It's fine. As you do. Gabriel, this will be your first buy signal. Close above flag. Trend line break. Bid. 630 to 635 is hard stop zone. Yeah, we kind of got to that zone there. Sorry guys, I was not looking at the chat there. Look at this flag. Nebula's teaching it along. We saw that down 20 points. Yeah, I like to trail the stops for sure. Yeah, it's good profit with the micros for sure. Me too, Dave. I've taken some dumb trades. You look at my entries, you can see. Look at this chop here. I gave a bunch of profit back. I was only up a couple hundred, but still, I mean, you know, hey, it's still profit. So nothing wrong with stopping early. So yeah, bounce off the 113 to fib. Yeah, we sure did. So, but this was nice little setup here. This is exactly what we talk about. We delivered from a fair value gap. The question was, are we going to be bearish or bullish, right, on this move? Do you think we continue higher or lower? You guys were right. We continued higher. I was considering a short, but I wasn't going to blindly short, right? So once this candle here pushes up and kind of violates the 50%, closes above 50%, kind of your sign that this thing's probably going to be inversed. So once you get a close above what you got here, so this is your entry 15, stop to break even at 23, could scale some at 25 and then take the rest off at 29. No real reason to hold beyond that because there's no real targets up there. Maybe 50, but doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So yeah, this is not hard. And this is what I'm telling you guys. If I just wait, think about how many times you've seen these plays fail that I've taken. Not very often. These have a very, very high win rate. I'm talking, if you trade them correctly, 85, 90% even. And that you're going to get stopped out break even a lot because of the way you move your stop, right? So you're going to move your stop to break even as soon as you hit the next internal high. So sometimes the close above is going to be very close to that high, and you're just going to get stop break even. But that's still a winning trade, right? You didn't lose. So it's kind of the way you have to look at it. So, but anyways, I'm going to go take Max out right quick, guys. Give me a few minutes. He's been over here whining. That's why he's barking at me. And then also one of the things you can look at here is like what I like to look at. It's what Dodgy talks about. how displacement above the previous high. So from this high to this high, 18 points. This high to this high, 2 points. So we don't have very much displacement above this high. So could you take the first inversion that offers a short? You could. We don't have a lot of displacement above that shows weakness. So technically speaking, if we close below this, you could take it if you think we're going to go down. So we don't have a whole lot of displacement above the previous high. And then once you hit this swing here, you would go to break even. Could even take this on a smaller time frame if we've still only got one gap in the leg. 1 minute has 2. So 2 minute only has a 1. So you could take it on the 2 minute. Your break even stop would be this here, close, touching this. And then your next target, maybe down here. Maybe VWAP. It's only if you're thinking that we're going to sell. Based on the displacement above the high, there's not a whole lot of strength here, but who knows? Let me go take the dog out. I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. Alrighty. Who let the dogs out? Yeah, Gabriel, these aren't difficult to learn. Back of the nebula bounce. So we held that gap there. What was this right here, guys? See how that plays out. Panda says, come on, 650. It's possible. But as far as setups go, what did we just talk about? I mean, this is the exact same thing, right? Delivered from this gap, created another one, inversed it, closed above. The only real difference with this one is your break-even stop would not really come into play until you kind of hit the high. So I don't know how much I love it because there's, like I saw, we talked about the displacement above this high. So it's probably not one that I would have taken. But you could if you believe that we're going here. But, you know, if it was me, we closed above here. We did create a swing high here. We pulled back. So my stop would already be at break even probably because I'm an aggressive. I move my stop aggressively. So this play probably works, but yeah, Nebula, once you get out of that, I don't usually pay that close attention to Nebula. I've noticed that after 10, it's much cleaner. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I try not to pay attention to it in that much in the high volatility times. But like once we get into this slower action, it certainly gets you into the trades a lot cleaner. So to me, my stop would already be at break even. This probably would have been a break even play for me here. If you're a RR, if you don't want to move your stop, you don't have to. You could always just wait for a close below to get out. Not a huge risk here. I mean, you're risking like about 10 points, but 1-to-1. You could target these higher highs. You could target the 50 if you wanted to, make it a 3-to-1, but I'd probably be stopped out break even already. Like I said, doesn't mean this play can't work. It's just lower probability because the expansion, the displacement high to high is not great here. Very small displacement. Still doesn't mean it can't work. It can. It's possible. Just lower probability. Look at this on the ES as well. We got all these equal lows down here at the 23s. Going to have to come back to there at some point. It feels like it wants the 650. The question is, how does it get there, right? Certainly, you would either scale your full position or some here if you're still in it, if you didn't move your stop. If you weren't a scaredy cat like I would have been, I would move my stop to protect myself. But that's how you keep your win rate high. Stop's going to hurt you sometimes, and then more times than not, it's going to save you by moving the stop. So it's going to hurt you sometimes, but it's also going to save you. Keep your win percentage high. Keep those losers low. It might hurt your win percentage as far as like the size of your winners, but overall, I think moving the stop is the play. So it looks like this moving the stop here would have cost you because this is probably going to, I don't know, we'll see. We should accelerate here if we're going. Lack of acceleration above this high would be, that's not a good look for the long here. You can just see no acceleration, no acceleration, no acceleration. Probably going to fail now. Just not the price action you want to see here if you're long. Maybe she goes. I don't know. And there she goes, pulling back. So this should have been a break-even trade for you at worst. This has been a situation where the break-even is going to save you. But it gave you signs, right? We closed above here. We pushed above. We made a swing high. We pull back. We push back above the swing high. No displacement above these highs. It just failed to go. When it fails to go like that, that's just your warning. Like, okay, not good. Where are you short from, Kid Poker? What's your entry? 70s? 78s? I have no idea what Kid Poker's entry is. I'm just guessing. $98. All right, not bad then. Much better than I expected. Let's look at the larger time frame. What's holding us down here? We're in a 15-minute order block. Alistair short 913. 613, I'm sorry. Yeah, we got a reversal signal there on the nebula. What else would have been your signal here? I mean, we did close below this gap. That kind of leaves you to believe we're going to probably at least hit this swing low. But let's check out the 3 minute. 3 minutes cleaner. I think you'll get past there. Yeah, there you go, Kid Poker. Now, I hope you covered there. Now, this thing could go lower. So, would you take this short? Let's take this off. Would we take this short if we close below this 3 minute here? The answer for me would be yes, because of our lack of displacement above this high, right? So since we didn't displace above this high very much, if we close below this 3 minute, then I'd think that we'd at least sell down to this swing. You could have taken that displacement, the first entry there off the 1 minute when we closed back below there. Or I think it was on the 2 minute. So once we close back below this, you could have taken it because of that reason, the lack of displacement. So you would have got short there. Break-even stop would have been here. So would have been a break-even trade probably since it was so close. But it'd be the same idea here on the 3 minute if we close below. Not delivering from a fair value gap, but we do have lack of displacement above a high. So Kid Poker, did you get out? Which swing low 77? Doesn't really help my entry there, Frank. This is just a 15-minute order block. So you just have, well, yeah, so you just have these two candles here that are kind of like, you know, full body candles that are one's up closed, one down closed. This is just an order block. It doesn't mean we can't trade through there, but price is so far really kind of respecting that area. But I don't use those for entries or anything. And it doesn't mean that, you know, we can't trade through there. You certainly can. Would be better if there was like, it'd be a little stronger if there was like a third candle in there, but it's still there. Kid Poker's out. Nice job, Kid Poker. So if we close below here, we may take this. Like I said, we're not. I would prefer us to have like equal lows somewhere, but we don't. ES does have equal lows. ES is bouncing off the 25. Equal lows down there at 23s. If I do take it, I'll just go in light, though. Yeah, 23.75. Crypto, you are correct. We may not get an entry here. This closes below, but it hits the swing first, and this is just going to be no entry. I think there's going to be no entry here for us. Doesn't look like it. Mancini says, very slow price action. Continue as ES as we base after 5 days of rally. 25 to 98, the range. We've been glued to 25 since Wednesday. Don't overtrade the chop. 14 to 18 down support. Must hold to keep 25, 36, 42 alive. 14 fails, we sell back to 98. Nebula. Yeah, Nebula, I wasn't even looking. So risk to reward here, not great. If this closes here, it's going to hit the swing first. So no entry here. Has already hit the swing. And that would be our break-even target. So you could have taken it off the Nebula there. I did not, but you could have. So no entry here, even if it closes below, because we've already hit the internal swing. ES just took out those equal lows to it, 23. VWAP hit the 21s on the ES there. For Connie, 68 points on that short. Nice job, Alistair. Layer in. Oh, yeah. Remember, guys and gals, if you guys are interested in trading futures, got all the links down below. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader. Currently 87% off Bulenox. That's going to be your best upfront cost available. I think it's around $25 for an account. Maybe a little less than that. And then you got The second cheapest up front is going to be 80% off APEX. Third is going to be Topstep, $49. If you're looking at total cost, Take Profit Trader is $102. That does not include, there is no activation fee on that. So $102 up front. Once you pass it, you're funded. My funded future is going to cost you around, what is it, $130 with no activation fee. If you chose the starter plan, then you do get it for around $50 also. So should bounce off 555, maybe. Kid Poker, you just got to eat your losses just like I do. When I take a dumb trade, I just eat the loss. Then when I take a smart trade, I say, yes, why did I take those dumb trades? Why did I take those dumb trades? So what would be the next idea for a short? I mean, this, you know, you could just use the nebula here, but if we're just looking at this, I mean, like, really kind of hard to tell. We'd have to go to the 15-minute chart, and you'd really have to inverse this 15-minute gap. Now, are we wanting to take an inversion off the 15-minute chart? The answer is no. So what would you do? If 15-minute chart closed below, then we want to drop down to the 1-minute chart, maybe even the 30-second, and look for a pushback up that offers another inversion, you know, inside here. And then we could target the lows on the 15-minute. So that'd be the idea for a short there. And I accidentally... You don't want to take it on the 15-minute just because the stop is just way too wide. Your RR is going to be awful. You have an anger problem. Why don't I use the indicator? I don't know. I guess I could. I don't have one. And plus, does every fair value gap does it need to be marked? Probably not. It's the only reason, really. I mean, like, do I need to mark out these ones that aren't that obvious? But yeah, I mean, I would use one. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Nebula just got you back in there on the plus. I completely was looking at something else, but that would be your idea there if we just look left. Yeah. So I'd probably just keep it on the 15-minute chart here. We've got to wait 7 more minutes for this thing to close below. If it closes below and we've not hit this swing yet, there, then we'll go to the smaller time frame, look for a short setup. Now, if it holds, starts to move back up, well, then we're going to go to our 1 or 2 minute, maybe even the 3 minute, whichever one looks cleanest. And we'll look for a setup there, back to the upside. But I don't know. Kind of look like it wants to move lower here. Oh, yeah, a lot of the nebula plays that I miss, I would make green on. Just the number one thing is trusting them. There was a day or last week where I was taking every nebula play, I think, that I saw. It is hard to pay attention to two things sometimes, though, to be honest with you. ES is back to the 14s here almost. Pivot point right there at the 14s also. Again, this would have to close below. It's okay to wick below. We just don't want it to take out this level here. You'd be targeting the London lows down there at the 66s, 466, if this closes below the 15-minute. Is there anything in here that's going to stop us from going to the London low? You have one small gap here that's, if you stood back from the chart, that's not obvious. So in my opinion, if we close below this gap, the London lows are probably where we're going. But at least the 504s. Maybe even the London lows. If we don't close below, then that's off the table there. $538 strong support. We do got a pivot right there at 33 also. Yeah, it is, Gabriel. Sometimes I don't know if it's boredom. I mean, like anything, I don't know what it is. I just take trades that, well, it's what Oracle said in his video the other day. I say it too all the time. I think trades that don't have any rhyme or reason other than you think this is what's going to happen. Those type of trades is what cost me a lot of my profits. So if we stay out of the I think trades, because they have very low probability also. They might work 1 out of 5, 1 out of 4. But yeah, 1 to 3 trades per day. You're going to get 1 to 3 nice inversion setups every day, maybe more. But that's all you really need. Check this out, guys. Look at this P&L. Look at this P&L here. So someone made 1,000 on one account, 300 on another, 81 on another. All right, 2 of these accounts are a bot, and 1 of these accounts is the human. Which one do you think? Which one do you think's the bot? Which one's human? What's going on, Tom? No, these are not PAs. 81 is the bot. Rat Lord knows the answer. Third one is human. The $1,000 one. Mad Moxie says the first one's the bot. Flying probably already. He might already seen this P&L. $81 is the human. The other 2 are the bots. That human needs to be fired. Just kidding. The bots did a good job today. The bot did a good job today. That's Rat Lord's information. Hopefully he didn't mind me sharing that. Grimm's the human. The first was only micros and the other 2 are running minis. Okay, that's fair. Fair enough, Rat Lord. Tom Sabo, it can be yours. We're selling that bot for $1,000. All right. Me and Rat. Rat says you send him $1,000 and it's yours. All right, so we got a minute 42 left on this candle here. If we close below, we're going to go into the smaller time frame. We're going to look for a pushback up and then look for an inversion to this low here. Yeah, the buy did pretty good today. I was kind of surprised when I saw that. I was like, oh, that one buy that made $1,000 only took 3 trades, right? Or is that, did he take 3 contracts? If you're unfamiliar, Rat Lord is a streamer also. He's been running bots, a couple of bots on Rat Lord Trades. Did you run those live today, Rat Lord? One setup, 3 entries. Oh, I got you. All right, I think we're going to close below here. Looks like it. The other words behind the scenes. Okay, got you. Oof. This is going to be dirty if this thing does not close below. Yeah, me too, Andy, but it's cool to see someone else working on it. Maybe they can make it work. Oof. All right, close below just barely. So now we're going to go to the 1 minute. And I'm going to pull the 30-second up over here also because we could take a 30-second on this too. So we're not going to jump in. We're going to look for a pushback up, some kind of pushback up, leave us a fair value gap so we can inverse it and then go lower. Yeah, you was playing with EAs 15 years ago. Never heard anyone making constant gains with retail bots. Yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, I'm not a huge believer in the bots either, but you know, if you can find one that can trade a successful strategy, why not? And I've seen bots work. It's just knowing which market conditions to kind of run them in there. All right, we're getting an ad signal here on Nebula. Should we just take it? And Rat's just making those for personal use. He's not really selling them. I'm just giving you a hard time. Those are his personal drugs. He's not selling those drugs to anyone. So what I want is a push up, maybe touch the VWAP, leave us a gap. Let's inverse the gap. Then we can, we got equal lows here as well now. FAP Turbo back in 07. You lost a ton of money. Oh, nice. Tom Sabo, how old are you now? You're back in 07, man. Whew. That was 20 years ago. Almost. At this point. These equal lows are making me want to just scalper. Not going to do it. Grim was in 6th grade 20 years ago, or in 2007. To be fair, I was not in a grade, Grim. I was long out of school. You'll be 40 in May? What? So that was how many? 2007 was what? 17 years ago? Yeah, I guess you were 22, 23. You graduated in 07. the bond crew. I graduated in 98. 1998. This actually seems like a decent spot for a long. I know it sounds crazy to say that since we closed below on the 15-minute. But ES is at the 14s, which is support. So we're going to need to see the ES lose that 14 if it's going to turn into a short. I am 4-4. They were state champs. Oracle graduated 84. Yeah, well, there we go. ES pushing through the 14s now. Well, I know I was going to take the short from the Nebula, but someone told me it was consolidating. So I didn't do it. Lex is the oldest. He's 45. Gabriel's 43. Yeah, it says most of my viewers are between 35 and 45. Oh, yeah, what is that old saying? Days go slow, but years goes fast. Yeah, that's it. Mad Moxie was born a year after Oracle graduated. 75? No, wait. Oracle said 84. So 85. So that means Mad Moxie's 39. Alistair in the house, 45. It's all good as long as you're enjoying life. It's all that matters. Man, I should have took that plus sign off the Nebula there. Oracle's long duck dong with 20 contracts sometimes. All right, ES lost the 14 there, and this thing is just dumping. Come on. I wanted to get me some sort of entry before 504. Trev beats a young 58. Yeah, my best friend's 58. August for Mad Moxie. Bray is the Nev implicator free. Okay, Bray. It's free, but it does require a donation to the channel of $49.95. Just kidding. Yeah, it's free. It's pinned up in the chat there at the top of the chat. Click the link. Click the good old link. Your dog is 4.5 years old. He never worries about anything. Nice. But yeah, my friend's 50. I guess he's 59 now. He just had a birthday in January. Well, this month. That's one of my best friends. He's 59. Yes, he's 15 years older than me. But, you know, hey, it's fine. I kind of just want to jump in short, but can't do it. You know it's going to go at least to that 504 here for sure. The question is like, where's your stop? I mean, I guess I could. That's the hard part about. I mean, I don't think it's a long at all right here, though, Andy, to me. All right, let's get a push back up here. Take us to those 04s. Gave ESL sell at 49.27. You didn't take it? You're feeling a long grim? I think we head lower. This is what I'll say. If ES gets back above 14, then yeah, we go higher. If ES stays below 14, no. We're going to be selling. mean, I don't want to just jump in, but like, dang. Let's get a push back up. Let's see the ES retest 14 here. Maybe we retest 35.40. Hey, we got a subscription. Hakan Alp, welcome to the Methodical crew. You the man. Appreciate your subscription. I didn't even check to see how many subs we got today. A couple. If you guys did subscribe and it didn't give me a notification, let me know. Be happy to give you a proper thank you. All right, so this is what we want to see here. Let's leave a gap. Let's close. I believe the draw is lower. So I'm not looking for longs right now. I could be wrong. Now, why am I bearish? Because we closed below this 15-minute gap. You just need $110. All right, so we have a gap on the 30-second. So let's just see which one plays out first. We'll see if the if it stays open here on this 1 minute or not. You dirty chart. Come on, load up. I'm going to assume that gap probably stayed open on the 1 minute, didn't it? It did. We'll use the 1 minute. It's not a huge gap, but so I'll close below and we'll take a short. Looks like the 30 seconds going to close below at the same time. If it closes below. All right, we're going to take 5 here. Close back above. We get out. Break even. 10 points, maybe. Normally, I'd probably go break even here, but it's too close. So maybe we'll use this 22. That's really not even far enough away either. Should really probably just wait for the first target to be hit, but all right, we got a candle close, so we'll I hate it when I do that. All right, let's just leave them up here. Close back above, then obviously we just get out of the trade. Looks like it might. What's up, Hakan? How you doing? Closed above. I should be out already. I'm just trying to give it an extra second. Oh, you know what? All right, we just closed it there. So, yeah, that one didn't work. I waited on 30-second to close back above as well. That's the reason why it took a little extra longer. All right, Rat Lord, we'll see you later, man. Appreciate it. Don't we have news at 1? No, we don't. See, it's just sloppy price action. And this is what you get when you're outside the kill zone, right? So it's going to work, but the way I'm going to manage it, I'm stopped out. You know, I had to take the loss. It's the reason why I gave it a little extra second, because I thought maybe it would go down. But, yeah, we just took it off there, and then you see what happens. If you are still in the trade, your stop certainly should be at break even at this point, because we broke through this swing. We should accelerate right through these relatively equal lows. Rad, we're just trading an eval today. We're what are we? We're down $5. $5. So not bad, not bad. Not great, but hey, it's not bad either, right? Even is just as good as green in my eyes. Almost. Almost. This is just a 25K. Just a 25K. Yeah, I said the next few evals I purchase on Apex are all going to be 25Ks. So, oh, nice job, Ash Dude. That's who, dude. You have to make $4,000 in profit in order to get a payout because of the 30% rule? No. No, you don't have to look at it that way, as Dude. Basically, if you make $1,200 a day, just try to make, you know, somewhere between $700, $800 a day over the next few days, and you'll be fine. So I don't worry about making too much profits on Apex. Generally, it works itself out. Thinking about taking a wick off the back of the nebula here. We get the pivot here. ES is back to the 14s there. We'll throw in a couple of mics here. Just going to watch the ES. If it pops back above the 14, we'll get out. Grim, you passed one last week. Nice job. Yeah, I like the 25Ks. I think I'm going to like them. I don't know. Maybe the drawdown gets me and I don't like them. I'm not sure. It's the first time I ever traded them, so we'll find out, right? Give these a little bit more room here. Back below this swing here, we go to break even. It's just the most logical because if we breach this swing, we should expand if we're in the right direction. Oh, yeah, you hear the dog barking. What he means by the bark, I don't know. All right, there's the expansion. She needs to go. Come on, don't hold up. She's going to be a dirty girl and stop me out. Watch her. That's just so wrong. Oh. Come on. And we didn't make any money on that trade. It's break even. Yeah, 1 to 3 micros, yeah. You can trade 4 minis or 40 micros. Alistair. 4 minis or 40 mics. Oh, man, that's just, how's she going to do me like that? I did consider putting my stop like right there, but I mean, I believe it's going to go lower, but yeah, you can't do 4 minis. I mean, you can if you want to full port it. If you want to hit that port report, you can do it. Yeah, it's the only thing I don't like, the 2 micros. Ugh, frustration. Frustration. You was pushing your evals. Overall down 40 for the day. You was up 300 on Bulenox, but gave it back. That sucks. I was up about 245, I think, on this account first thing this morning before I even started today. I was up. I took a pre-market IFVG for about 245 on some minis, and then I switched over to micros. Yeah, me too. I struggle with the minis. I do this. The thing is, I treat the micros the same as I do the minis as far as moving my stop. I still move my stop when it makes sense to. All right, let's see if the ES pops this pivot in the 14s here. If it does, we go. Crude's climbing. Yeah, it is same as 1 mini. All right, I may take $5.51. All right, that's not bad. All right, we're going to put our stop at 5.51. Well, we'll say 5.52. Of course, the ES is pushing back above the 14s. Don't love that. You actually have something in mind, issue of the past few days? Well, you got the weekend. Sabo. In Apex, if you move your stop to $200, you'll be down $1,200 and trailing. Depends on if you go in profit, Don P. I guess there is a bullish SMT with the ES. I just noticed that. You've been trading your 50 Bulenox normally 1 to 2 contracts, and it was hard, but you also scalped with 7 with much greater success. It makes sense to book smaller profits. Yeah. Oh, you were over 2K in profit. Yeah, you got to take that, Don P. You can't just lock in 200 there. You got to take that on these intraday drawdowns. You got to take it. All right, let's take the elevator down here. Kind of going against the nebula here, but these aren't strong candles. Who's going to win, me or the nebula? Probably nebula. Need the ES to get back below 14 here. It's trying. Nebula. No. One does not fight the nebula. Andy's long. Andy is fading me. Oh, no. It's fine, Andy. It's fine, Andy. I thought we were friends. No, I mean, it could be a long here. I'm thinking, thinking the draw is lower, but of course I could be wrong. It could go up and then go lower. That's why bias doesn't matter. All right, we may just kill it if the ES starts pumping here. And also if we close above. I mean, is that a close above? That's pretty darn close. Volume imbalance 572. What are you telling me, Maxie? He's barking. He's telling me something. I just don't know what it is. Anybody speak dog? Dotson specifically? Why am I short if we think it's going too long? I don't think it's going too long. I think it is going lower. That's why I'm short, Dave. He says he smells chicken dinner. He's saying get out. I was just saying Nebula says long. But Methodical says short. See, Joe's in there with me. He's also short. Let's go. Me and Joe for the W. He's barking at a Terminator. Who wrote that POS Nebula? All right, we're in the green. $7. No. Screw the trailing drawdown. Oh, come on. Need some acceleration. All right, if we get below the swing there, we will break even this thing. It's going to be too tight, so it's going to stop us out. But break even is the safe play. Well, a little more than break even to cover these commissions. Hey, see, he may know what he's talking about occasionally. That stupid guy named Methodical. Yeah, we'll leave one there. That's fine. Just a few points. 5 points is good enough. Can you get some expansion here? Come on. Yeah, got us on one. Nice job, Joe. He wants a woman. Yeah, Oracle's got the proper terminology there. Just careful on where you say that, how you say that, Oracle. I'm going to get stopped. I mean, here's the thing. If this thing doesn't continue down here, then maybe it does go up. No. Oh, well. We gave it a try. I mean, ultimately, what were we in the green there? Not very much. What? Maybe like 11 handles. I guess I could have probably taken one off there, but, you know. Big deal, big deal. I'm on a 25K account, Dave. Just trading an eval, so I switched over to micros. And I'm in a, let me show you, Dave. I've been in a pushing the button mood today. So better to be on micros, right? Better to be on the mics for that. When you're in a push the button mood. And we're just on eval. I'm not trading my fundeds today at all. I got the flu, so I'm a little under the weather. Just, you know. Just here. It's one of those days like I'm about to have to go turn the air conditioner on, guys. I'm in here. I know I got a hoodie on, but I'm starting to like clam up over here. I'm starting to get a little clammy. So I think the draws maybe the 504s, maybe the 466, but we'll see. So yeah, just eval today, just, you know, doing what we can do. Yeah, I know, Dave. It's crazy, man, how many people are sick. Like, nobody near me is sick, though. That's the thing. It's like, how did I get sick? I don't go anywhere. You know, kids coming and going from school, I guess that's how. But none of them are really sick. Just me. Let's see. I want to see if we. I would like to see us get some acceleration here to the downside. Would be nice. There we go. Now we're starting to go a little. That's the acceleration we were looking for a minute ago. Where was that thing at then? And of course, this still didn't make it. I took my mom to the doctor. Yeah, it could be I don't know. I forgot about taking my mom to the doctor. One target at 5042, Don. Hopefully you get better soon then, Don. I wasn't even paying attention, guys. I did actually just miss a valid entry on the 2 minute. I just looked off to the right and saw it. It was right here. Same idea as earlier that we were looking for. We already hit the internal swing there, so it looks like it would have been a break even anyway. 12 points. I missed it. 15 in the UK. Is that hot or cold? We have an idiot box. Yeah, there is an idiot box there. The idiot box is in the house. If it goes above 541, you're out. I would say if it closes above 33. If it closes above here, I'd probably get out. Oh, that's warm. It's not that it's cold here. Just, you know. I think it's like 50 degrees outside. I've just been freezing hot and cold. So that would have been a break-even play there on the 2 minute. Or you could have scaled some at 10 points. $81 degrees right now in Central Florida. Oh, that's warm. Yeah, no problem, Predator. Appreciate it. We'll see you on Monday. We close above 40 here. We may long duck dong this thing. Nebula's already saying to long duck dong. Where everybody? Where's everybody? All right, you too, Predator. All right, guys, I'm going to yell it out, and then we're going to go long duck dong. I don't know, though. I'm still not completely sold. We might do it anyway. Where's the oatmeal? I don't got it. I got to have it spilling out of my mouth. I need the oatmeal cream pie. I want to see us close above 40. Long duck dong. Oh, yeah, I forgot to screen. I'm long duck dong. Oh, I'm in Georgia, Northeast Georgia. Northeast Georgia. No man should ever utter those words. You're probably right. Come on, long duck dong. Don't fail me now. All right, we're going to break even stop it here at this body. Kid Poker is back. Break even stop right now. Layered break even stops. Oh, come on. You one tick my first target, you dirty girl. All right, there she goes. There she blows. There she blows, boys. Took me out on a couple of stops, taking me out on another one. Let's get this one down here. Maybe we can hold it. South London. Wow. Nice. I guess I should have just went hard break even there and not above. Do, 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 do. I feel like I'm going to get stopped out break even here. Yeah. Big money, big money. $35. I mean, if you didn't move your stop to break even like me, maybe she goes. Maybe. Could still go here, just not yet. It's not doing it yet. What was that? What was that? Dirty candle. That was a nasty looking candle. Don't know what that was. Do you have some sort of news there? $7.56 should move up. Should have jumped in on crude. Yeah, I don't know anything about no crudes. What's crude looking like? Yes, back to the 14s. You got to get some kind of reaction here off the 14s if this is going to continue higher. Bouncing off the 14 there for the moment. Might just be a liquidity grab here. Maybe get some acceleration back to the upside. It should just run right back into the 50s here, I would think. Maybe. If the ES keeps pushing. Should just run right back into the 50. So let's go. Rip it up. No messing around. Just rip it. Go. That tried. It gave it its best all. It gave its the good old college try. Still think it goes. That must have just been a liquidity grab there. That was strange. There we go. Right back to the 50s. And there it is, 550. Oh, 549. Sorry, equal highs. Very interesting. Do we take a stab for the equal highs? Where will the stop go? I don't know. That's the only problem. Don't really know where the stop would need to be. This 3-minute trade still valid. All right, I may take a stab here, guys. Just going to kind of target these equal highs here. We'll see. It's an I think trade. We know how those work out for me. Not trusting the longs. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be, huh? This is an I think trades. Yeah, exactly, Oracle. That's my problem, too. And my stop has to be, like, pretty wide. Pretty wide. Right. Mikey's Life. Welcome in. Thank you, Trader Oracle. Well, some trades aren't always 50-50. Ha ha ha. No, you're right. Don't do what I do. Not on these I think trades. They're not smart. And then definitely don't add whatever you do. All right, rip this thing on up. All right, I'm going to protect myself. I'm expecting this thing to push on up here. Just take break-even stops here. We're basically in at a mini. So we're going to trail it up. I think that should be good there. Go, you dirty girl. Boy, I was about to say. Target these equal highs. Go. Rip it. That's dirty. That's dirty. I guess I can't complain too much. Oh, yeah, we could get Oracle in on here if Oracle wanted to be on stream. I don't know if Oracle's ever shown his face, though. Oracle, have you ever shown your face anywhere? I don't think he has. He could just jump in audio. Nice. All right, thanks, Gabriel. Yeah, Oracle could you could come in just on audio if you wanted. Hold on, let me turn the air on, guys. I'll be right back. Or I'm going to change into a t-shirt and turn the air on. I'll be right back. All right. Woo. We're back. Nice job, Kid Poker. Oracle has no hair from the chemo. You look like Lord Voldemort. That's all good. All right, Alkine, we'll see you later. Lord Voldemort. Perfect. You could just be on here and say, long duck dong it. I mean, I don't see how we don't take out these 50 area now. But y'all know what that means. Maybe, did it already take that out, though? I don't know. I think on the other, did we already breach those equal highs? It looks like we did on the non-micro chart, on the NQ. Hard to tell. On yours, you have it broke. Yeah, the micro chart doesn't look like we have, but the NQ looks like we did. So I don't think I think it took it on the NQ chart, the regular NQ chart, but not on the micro. We do have equal lows there below 2. Back to the pivot there. Really depends on what you're looking for there, Mikey. Mikey's life. If you're looking for upfront cost, then you're looking at take profit trader being better. Only $102 to get your take profit trader account, and that's no activation fee there. Topstep's going to cost you $49 up front, so a little bit cheaper upfront cost, but it will have an activation fee. Take profit trader $102, but no activation fee for the 50K. But they're both about the same. I mean, I like Topstep a little better, but I guess a lot of people don't like. It depends on if you trade micros or minis. Topsteps, they do kind of. It makes you kind of size up a bit to use Topstep because they kind of force you to trade minis because the micro to mini conversion's 1-to-1, so you can only trade 2 minis or 2 micros on Topstep when you first get your funded account, which kind of sucks. Take profit trader, some of the things about them that I don't like is they switch from an end-of-day drawdown to a intraday trailing drawdown once you get funded. But they do have better payouts, better payout rules. So with each prop firm, you're going to find pros and cons, obviously. But my favorite one right now, I mean, I'd probably just go with Apex just because, I'd say Apex, just because of the scalability. But the ability to trade 20 accounts at once. But I would say, I mean, I don't think there's like a head and shoulders one above another prop firm that just has rules that are so much better than the next, where I would say, you know, one is this much better than another. Yeah, we did just get put in a little short there on Nebula. Little push back up there just to continue lower. As you do. What time is it? 1:44. Little double bottom here on the ES. It's kind of popping back up there. Hey, look at the nice M pattern. Whoop, 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 whoop. Aha. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. Let's see if this thing just rips lower here. Could be. It's possible. Whether or not it wills, nobody knows. Or maybe you do know. I don't know. Maybe you do know. UPA to number 32. Nice job. All right, sellers, where you at? Let's go ahead and rip this thing down. We've been talking about the 04s for a while here. Let's just tap those 04s and be done. Just smash into the 04s. Take the elevator down to the 04s. No need to use the stairs. Just take the elevator. Elevator ride's coming up. Here comes the elevator ride. Anybody want to jump on this train? Jump on the elevator to the 04s. Here comes the elevator. Somebody hit the down button. What floor you want to be dropped off on? The 04s? Take us down to floor number 504. What was that? Come on. Really? Don't you just wick? Get to the, go wick to the 05s, 06s. Get the 04s. That's rude. That's rude. Elevator's broken. Yeah, Jason, you can say share it. Send me an email. Bob fixed it. 9 PAs, 9 floors. No, I still have how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 11. 11. So, how do we not hit the 04s there? Yeah, I guess there is an SMT with ES right now, but I don't really think that's going to last. Do you guys? We'll push back up here, bouncing off that 618 line right there on the defibrillator. There is an SMT divergence with the ES right now, bullish SMT. ES took the low, Nasdaq did not. Will the Nasdaq break through, though, and take it? Double bottom, yeah. Iman, I look good. Oh, thanks. Inside a 5-minute fair value gap from London, we reject off this earlier, yeah. It's going to be so much liquidity there at 04, though. It's a wick inside of a fair value gap. The thing is, it could toy with us and then go to it. That's why I always say, like, when I say I think it's going to go somewhere, you got to understand it's not going to go straight there. It might, but most likely not. It's not saying, hey, jump in here to go here, because it's just not the case. All right, do we go now? I believe we do. All right, rip her down. Take us to the lower floors. Come on. She's just not wanting to do it, huh? She's just struggling. Struggling. Struggling to go. Yeah, this thing is doing crazy things. I mean, it's going to get there. We just don't know how. All right. I would be willing to bet now if we don't hit this, if we breach this swing low, we get some acceleration. We got to. There we go. Finally hit it, but it just took its time to get there. Still got the London low down there at 66. Possible? Really, you could have been in this trade from way up here. I mean, if you're looking at this objectively. We talked about this, how we barely displaced above this high, right? So we did have an inversion long setup here. Really, we talked about how I didn't really like it because of the small displacement above this high. So once we close back below this, you could have, you could have kind of held all the way down to here, but never were in drawdown on this trade if you took it. It's always funny to look back and see stuff like that. That not that we missed it, we just didn't take it. And we didn't take the long either, on the close above. But we didn't love the long because of the lack of displacement because above this previous high. I mean, think about it. If you could just catch that one type of trade a day, it'd be nice. But so much easier to look at it and say it than to do it. Yeah, we looked at the 15-minute. I had it marked out. I took it off. That's actually why I was so confident that we were going to hit the 04s. Because we closed below here. So as soon as we closed below, I moved to the smaller time frame. And that's why I was confident we were going to hit this. That's why I kept thinking we were going to hit this. Because once we close below here, you don't want to just blindly take the trade here. Stop's too big. 53 for 22. Doesn't make sense. So move to the lower time frame to try to look for a pushback up to enter on another inverted gap. And we did over here, but we got to stop break even. Got to stop break even a couple times. And then we did take some longs in there, but yeah, I can't hold them either there, Kid Poker. Yeah, long would make sense right here, huh? Bouncing off the 04s, we cleared out the liquidity. ES is rocket ship right now. ES is ripping. I'm going to toss a long in just based on the nebula. We'll take profit at the just 1 micro here. We'll take profit at the pivot there. I don't really know where I don't know where we'd break even stop on this one, though. It's the only thing. Don't have a good feel for a good spot for a break even stop. Probably should have been in already. All right, I think if we get back above that swing we just created there, I'll go break even. Stop. Might be too tight, but don't fail me now, Nebula. Don't fade me now, don't fail me now, Nebula. Yes, pushed up there to the 13s, kind of pulling back. We know there's going to be some resistance there at the 14 for the ES. It's kind of where that pivot is as well on the ES, so I'm going to really need to push up through there. We'll try to show a little patience here. We'll see. So we'll get back above this high. We're going to go break even stop. We'd like to see some acceleration right through that high and into the pivot there. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, I can do it. Well, I didn't quite get there. If this trade fails, I'm going to be in financial ruin, guys. Rip it. Let's give it the nutty rip it here. Rip this thing in there. Let's go to the pivot quickly. Go. Rip it. Yup, acceleration. Let's go. We need to accelerate above this high. We got to. Need some acceleration here. All right, stop in, break even. Need to accelerate more here. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Far from payout. I don't know, about $1,200. Nutty is short. Is he really? What is the RR? I don't know. I threw in one micro. I wasn't really sure where I was supposed to put my stop, so I just moved it to the previous swing. And but I had a mental stop. I wasn't going to just leave it there. This is one micro on one account. I'm probably $1,200 or $1,300 from payout on 9 or 10 accounts. My target on this one's going to be the pivot, 33. All right, lock it in some green. Lock it in some green right there. A little bit of green. A little bit of green. $10. Pivot touch. Give us the pivot touch. Give it to us. Give it to us. You know you wanna. Alistair short 530. Alistair always trying to fade me. Always trying to fade the nebula. Just kidding. Was Nutty really short there? I don't know. I guess everybody trades different. I don't really see a short, though. Oh, I think he likes to trade this. I think this might be the 21 or one of those EMAs. And he likes to short off the pullbacks into those sometimes, kind of like what happened here. It was a very wide stop. I hope he's on micros. Kill it, Nutty. Kill it. I don't know why it shows it in such big, like, I don't know why it does that. We'll move him up here. Nebula would have had him long. Long duck dong. I don't know. This thing, I mean, it could turn back down. I mean, the trend is down. We'll call it like that. The most recent trend is kind of down. But we did run that. We run that. The 10 o'clock lows. I don't know. I mean, we still could go lower. Trend's definitely down. 17,551 for 20 minutes. Nice. Hanska. You saw a short at 49.11. Well, we know you got resistance at 49.14 there on the ES. So if we held below that, fine. But when we don't hold below that area, we're headed up. Check marks is a good spot to take profits. I have a hard time watching this when I'm in a trade. I don't know why. But I do have a hard time watching this when I'm in a trade. I'm always looking here. Even though, let's be fair, I was in a 1 micro there. So even though that was nice little 12 points, was just a mic. We're up $164 though, not bad. Not, nothing to write home about. Yeah, hard to get hurt 1 micro, right? Kid Poker, you don't seem to be taking those trades today. Why not? I think that's the third one you called out that you said you missed. Why are you not taking them today? He's still in it too. He's not covering. That's the thing about Nutty. He will sit. He will hold it. Oh, he's about to be at his max loss though. That sucks. Layer shorts at the bottom of the wick candles. I can't do that, Andy. I don't know why. I just can't. So he's short from 21. It stops at 53. So that's a 32-point stop. And he is in a mini. This might be a decent spot for it to pull back here. Kind of triple topped here on the ES. Yeah, equal highs. I don't really see how the ES doesn't run through the 17s here, to be honest. Oh, you took 5 so far. I'm tempted to jump right back in here long. Just for a scalp through the 50s here. I think we make it up here to these 50 area. Close above here. I might just, I don't know. That's not very much. This is about a 1-to-1. Probably shouldn't do it. We'll wait. I think the ES at least hit 1750, but how does it get there? I don't know. So VWAP just above, yeah. Oh, man, he's thinking about adding to his short. Don't do it, Nutty. I mean, it might work. All right, if we get back below 14, this could work out for him here on the ES. Now, if we're going to continue higher, you kind of want to see this gap hold here, right? These gaps on the 3 minute. So ES bounced right off that 14. Andy short. Andy, the Nebula does not say short, sir. Nebula says Long duck dong. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Hard to tell what it's saying right here. Does look like a long duck dong, though. Oh, yeah, at the bottom of the candles. Yeah. You got a wick in the nebula here. I'm going to take it with a short stop here. I'll put my target at 550 here. Break even stop if we get above the swing here. Or if the ES hits 17 first, whichever happens first here, I'll take it off. Obviously, if we lose the pivot, we're stopped. Yeah, I like Bookmap, Alcife. I just don't feel like it helps me enough to have it. But I don't see anything wrong with using Bookmap. If it helps you, more power. If you can use it to your advantage, by all means, use it. Somebody told him to reverse his position. Thing is, I may get stopped out here. Come on, Nebula. Hold it. Rip it. All right, now if we hit the 41s, it's going to be too tight. But now if we hit the 41s, I'm going to break even. With this huge size that we're trading, guys, we're going to break even if we hit the 41s. Just one micro here. Nothing crazy. All right, looking good for Nutty. Man, I should really have a wider stop. This should be a wider stop. The stop has to be a little bit wider. Because I want to see what the ES does at 14. All right, ES losing 14 now, so we'll take it off. Eat it. We shall eat it. Well, I really just stopped myself out there. Too much spoofing. Nice. Oh. Am I offline? Did my internet? All right, we're back. I guess the internet went off for a second. I've been trading for like 13 months, Hanska, and the IFVGs I've been studying for. I've been using that for maybe 3 weeks. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, it looks like maybe it. Did it reconnect? All right, I think I got it back now. Darn it, it bounced off the back of the nebula there. Dirty girl. All right, I'm taking a full size here. I just want to see a quick push. Got in a little late, to be honest. This is another one of those, like, it's not really a setup. So I kind of hate that, but. We'll take 5 off here. So we'll go to break even if we can get above 41 here. Should just accelerate through that first target if we're going to go. ES pushing towards the 17s here. Just need it to go. Yep, the I think setup is in play, crypto. The I think. I got to eliminate the I thinks. It works like 1 out of 5, right? I think it's about 0 for 4 today. All right, I'm moving the stops now. It didn't put the stop down. What in the world's going on there? Okay, I'm confused. What is going on here? What happened there? That was weird. Did y'all see that too? All right, I'm putting my stop here. Hard stop in, so 5 handles. $50. Rip it up. Oh, well. I tried to move it to break even there because I felt like it just wasn't going, but for whatever reason, it didn't let me. I put it down, but it didn't take me out. It's fine. It's probably what we deserve for taking that. ES came awfully close to the 1750 there. Didn't quite get to it. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Again, if you are interested in trading futures, I've got all the links down below. If you do me a huge favor and at least go down and hit the links, even if you're not going to buy anything today, do appreciate it. It does help the channel. And if you are interested in the Discord, you got link down below for that. It's $10 a month. The good old I think setup never works. My email? Sure. The email is in the about. Same as my name, methodical man without an underscore at gmail.com. Okay, so if we do close back below here, I may take this short. I mean, technically, we one ticked above, but with no momentum. Nebula is actually saying to short. All right, now we're in with Nutty. Let's take the short. We're in with Nutty. We're taking the short. All right, come on. Sell it down. Couldn't go higher, so you may as well go lower. Fade them. Just don't brag. It's fine. This thing's just chopping around. It really is. Shouldn't be trading it. Yeah, I'm taking that off. Kind of just a liquidity grab there below. ES keep holding it up. Well, ES does have those equal highs. Still at 1750. That it didn't run. This thing is just chopping around, though. It's taking people out in both directions, including me. It's fine. This is why I should only really just take setups, right? So that's what we're going to do now. Let's just see where this stuff closes. I've kind of taken both trades off, the last two trades, and then it came right back to my entry. Taking them off for losses, and then it just comes right back. Trying to stay out, but took a still red 36. 36 bucks is basically break even, so nothing wrong with $36. You paper trade, yeah, nothing wrong with that. See, I took the short a minute ago based on Nebula, and then it bounced back up. Shook me out, and now it's going the right direction. So I'm going to wait for the close below this time. If it doesn't close below, then You're up $2. Nice. I'll take it. What am I down? $60. I want my $2. Threatening to ban Hammer. I've never banned anyone. Tough action here. It's getting me. Next week, we're only going to take proper setups. Not today, next week. We're going to go into next week completely focused. Focused. Oh. All right. All right, let's see here. You were using a different system, fib, 6 ticks. We're doing well. Also, mechanical strategy off the 5-minute. Yeah, I like the mechanical 5-minute for sure. I just changed things up a little bit. The 6 ticks works good. It's hard to explain why I changed. Really, it's not that I didn't like the other strategy. It's just like I felt like it was guessing a little bit on the on the on the higher frequency scalping that I was doing. I didn't like that, but yeah, the 5-minute mechanical, I love that. First 5-minute gap formed after 10 a.m. I do love that strategy. And I think it is profitable, but just you have to have an account that can take some drawdown. Now I was using it on my cash account with with like 2 micros. Yeah, and I just kind of I don't know. I've been doing other stuff, so I've been paying that much attention, but I do want to get back to trading that. At least just I'm thinking there's a way to automate it where it can just take the trade without me. So I'm sure there is. So I may look into doing that. But the high frequency scalping that I was using was that was 20 ticks, 12. So I did it a couple different ways. I had a 12 tick take profit, 16 tick stop, or you could go for a 1-to-1, 20 tick and 20 tick. Long term 1-to-1 makes more sense. I am feeling alone. Alone duck dong. But we'll wait. We're just going to wait, see what happens. As soon as I say I'm filling a long, you see what happens. Droppage. Nah. I think he has a. I mean, if we close below here, I don't see how we don't see this low. So, if this thing holds. I don't love all those equal highs there on the ES. It's like it's almost back to his entry. I think he's short from 21, looks like. ES has all those equal highs up there. It's an ice wall like Kid Poker's entries sometimes. Ice wall. All right. This thing might go down now. I'm going to wait for the close. We'll join Nutty. It may end up being a fire, a dumpster fire. 10 contract short at 520. All right, I'm going to take it too. So it closed below there, so let's see. Come on. Expecting some expansion there, but we're just not getting it. Did well on 1 PA. Nice. Hey, as long as you did good on one, right? Alpine strapped in along. Nutty needed a break. All right, let's get some expansion now. Come on. Give me some expansion to the downside here. Break through the low of this candle. I'm going to break even here. All right, break even. You guys know my break even. It's not exactly break even. Got to make a little something. There we go. We just took a few bucks. All right. Just a few bucks, that's all. Nothing to it. Alpine's stuck in a loan. I'm never stuck. I can just exit. We can just exit. Almost there for a second payout. Oh, nice job. Nice job, Mikey. Yeah, he's in profit there for a minute. He didn't take it. Sometimes you just got to get out. I mean, I move my stock too quick. I know I do. Oh, guys, I'm hoping I got my taste back today. I'm feeling some Chick-fil-A this afternoon or something. I don't know. I didn't eat any lunch today. This really is tough price action. There's not a whole lot of direction. You want to try the bigger size Bulenox? No, yeah, don't do it, Mikey. If you want to do a bigger size, use Topstep or APEX. You're not lying. You're not lying. Yeah, he's got it up at the 50s, but I do think that we can make it up here. We have held this order block, though. Homemade steak sandwich for you. Nice. Where's Alpine stuck in at? Because this should get him out, right? Is ES finally going to go take those equal highs out? I'm stuck between wanting to short and wanting to long. Like, it's hard to know which way here. He got it out. Nice. That's the thing. Alpine will do that too. He will just straight hold it, and it'll either blow his account or he gets out for the 6 ticks. So, I mean, I want to take a long here, but you know, ES has looked like it was going to go take out the 17s like 4 times already, and then it didn't do it. Oh, yeah, it is a minefield. You're not wrong. But sometimes I like dancing in a minefield. Turn your heads away. If the ES turns around again, I'm going to be so mad. Not really, but you know what I mean. All right, break even stop when we hit this swing here, or if ES hits the 17s first. I should have been in a long time ago based on Nebula. ES has to run the 17s here. It just has to, right? No, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. Sometimes when you're stuck in a loser, you should just be getting out, break even, be happy with break even. Yeah, no problem, Haska. $14 is good enough. You have a great weekend, too. All right, break even in. Ribbit. Let's use Nutty's saying for our own trade. Ah, come on. Don't you do me dirty. Darn it. Yeah, I created equal highs now. I guess I moved it a little too quick there. Yeah, still didn't run the 1750. It's going to pop through there, though. I know it. Right now. I forgot to yell, long duck dong. Yeah, if I listened to the Nebula, I mean, I should have been long at 31s. Got to start listening to the old Nebula. All right, ES ran the 1750. Now, if it's going to turn down, this would be where it happens. But I don't know that it does. He must be having a bad day on the 50Ks too, I'm guessing. Because I don't think he'd be squirming this bad just on this account. I don't know, though. Maybe. All right. Yeah, stopped out. Kid Poker's in there trying to get banned. That long duck dong right there paid off. Some of you guys took that. I didn't. Obviously, I got stopped out for like nothing. But ES pushing above the VWAP here. Nasdaq as well. I think the loss was okay. I just think having a 30-point stop on one mini, that's a big stop. When you hold it through all that drawdown and then it comes back and gets past your entry, you got to take it off. I get what he was saying that, he's held it through all that drawdown. He wants to get profit, but sometimes you just have to be content with the break even. Now, you know what's going to happen now. It's going to reverse. This is going to extra tilt him. It's going to reverse and go back to the lows now. So, yeah, you guys see me. I mean, look how many trades I've taken. I mean, we're down $14 after fees. But none of these trades have tilted me. Look how many break-even trades I had. Now, some I cost myself, and some I saved myself. I mean, that's just how it goes. All right, let's go down to the 1 minute here. Just curious. Let's take this box off. That's the thing. Like, we could be in a much better position today if we just if we took our own advice and didn't take crazy trades. But hey, some days you're just gonna take them. It's just how it is. All right, let's see how we react here. He was on tilt. Oh, what happened? Oh, yeah, he was on tilt at that point. Yeah. Yeah, I try not to marry a trade. Kid Poker's green. Green, green, green. Next week, we're going to try to come back with a little renewed focus and see if we can't really make some progress next week. So we're on the 2 minute chart here, and I'm just kind of zoomed out. I'm just trying to look for gaps that kind of stand out. That small one that I just marked out really does not stand out that much. I just marked it because that's where price just traded into. When you got multiple gaps inside one leg, just going to have to keep going to the higher time frames to see here. So the 5 minute probably makes a little more sense. So also if we fib this leg, of course I always do it backwards, as we know. So we're not quite to the 50 yet. So this would kind of be in premium here, this gap here. So this gap right here would be the one we're watching. We close above this one, then we maybe continue higher. So maybe we do continue a little higher here. We'll see. You took a hit. You got to take a hit and be able to keep going. Yeah, I need to, next week, this kind of what I want to do is like 1 or 2 trades, a few $100, and just kind of put the account away. Another little bounce off the nebula there that coincided with the VWAP. That would have been a decent little entry there. No trades if not paper. Budget to activate the PAs in the car. Nice. Oh. How many PAs you got now, Singularity? Singularity, my hard time days are calls 100% by me. Anybody here can tell you that. Anybody who's been here. When I overtrade, like I've done today, then I calls the hard days on myself. When you just take the trades, get the profit, put it away, then then there's nothing, there's nothing to cause you to mess up, if you will. I think one day specifically, during Christmas time, I said, I was up like $150, and I was like, how much is enough, $150 is enough. Then I took more trades, and I think I ended up hitting max loss on the day on that account. So, I got to figure out Quant Hour. It's not hard. It's easy. All right, I think Nutty's not taking any more trades. Let's switch over to Alpine. We'll toss Alpine a like. Oh, like Alpine's eating, what is that? Is that Chipotle? No, that's not Chipotle. That's some kind of... What is that? Is that Chinese food? Or is that something like Barbaritos? Looks like it might be nachos. I don't know, I can't tell. Moneyball is a good training. Small and steady wins the day. You trying to learn from bad days? Yeah. Crypto's not wrong. Trust the nebula is always a good plan. Funny thing is, I might crypto next week. I may go all in on the nebula, like on one of my accounts. Yeah, I've seen Moneyball a lot. Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt, and then Seth. What's the other guy's name? Is it Seth? No, his name's not Seth, is it? What is his name? Who's the other guy? Who's the other guy? Yeah. What was his name? What's his name? I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank. He was hilarious in there's a movie called War Dogs. He was hilarious in that movie. I can't remember his name. Maybe it's not Seth. Oh yeah, and then he was also funny in the Wolf of Wall Street. Oh yeah, Jonah. I don't know why I'm calling him Seth. Jonah Hill. Yeah, he was hilarious in The Wolf of Wall Street too. Well, if you want to know how to use Quantower, this is Quantower. Just watch me use it. If you want to put a market, or if you want to put a limit order on the screen, you just hit the mouse, place it, set up your ATMs here. Pretty much simple. And then you just buy, sell. Not really hard to use. It's pretty easy to use. Yeah, Jonah Hill's hilarious. Crazy guy. Yeah, I don't know if they all Arterfield crypto. Nice. You took the long there, crypto? I should have. Nice, 578. Good job. Oh, your target's 578. Yeah, it's based on real events, but I don't think they all happen exactly that way. The lady who's portrayed by what's her name? Margaret Robbie, whatever her name is. She's like, she has a TikTok and she does like she talks about the movie and what was real and what wasn't, that sort of thing. Indicator called buy at 49.15, and Kid Poker smashed it. Yeah, 49.15 was seems okay. Next target 578. I got you. Oh, you already got stopped out. Or did he enter another trade? I already donated $10 to him yesterday. I said, might refund later. I said, might refund later something. I don't remember exactly. Oh. Oh, no, he got stopped out. So if you're seeing him in a trade, he must have re-entered. Let me see. Yeah, he's out. Oh, the hunger bug is hitting me. Yeah, I don't know what you're watching, Singularity. He's not in on mine. You must be behind. Hit the live button. So he's not in anything. Hit that live button. You must be behind. Yeah, that's a big move. Got to be in there, Kid Poker. Yeah, Guardian Angel is going to keep him out on that one. That's why I said I don't think he's going to take any more trades. Getting a sell signal, but with some dead soul candles here. What the heck? We're all in. I don't like shorting into the VWAP, but Nebula said do it. Gonna break even stop this thing. Stopped out on half already. We scalped it. Got us back to green. Yeah. Let's go. Just got out for a scalpy. ES approached the VWAP there as well. Nebula said, short. And we said, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, we did kind of reject that 50% mark there. Yeah, right there at it. All right, yes, bouncing off the VWAP there. I kind of want to long duck dong this. Should we? All right, long duck dong. Oops, I might have went too heavy there. I meant to go 5, not 10. Might have went a little too heavy. So we're going to move some of these to break even now. Long duck dong. All right, can't lose. We'll leave it. Rip it. I yelled long duck dong, so come on now. Dirty girl. Oh, well. Nebula says long duck dong from this down here, but I waited way too long. 550. I should have been in down here. I get in all the way up here. Full port. Don't tempt me with a good time. Singularity. Do not tempt me with a good time. Full port is in my vocabulary. Port report. What are the buy and sell signals on the Nebula? All right, we'll give you a quick rundown. We got time. Why not? All right. So if you see check marks, those are take profits, possible reversal. At least scale some, move your stop, whatever you want to call it. If you see a circle with a 1 in it that's not shaded, that usually indicates either a pullback or a soft sell signal. So in this case, it would be pullback, right? The yellow triangles is the 921 EMA cross. A plus sign is just what you think. You should probably add a yellow encased in a green bar would be a reversal signal. Take profit, and then a strong sell signal there with the red shaded number 1. This purple is a wick off the back of the nebula. So that would be like a long signal, kind of like it's reversal type signal. So that's it. So we're wicking off this HEMA line in the middle here. So this kind of still looks like a sell, right? Kind of. You might add to the short. I mean, it still looks kind of like a short here in the nebula, but I don't know. If you get above the HEMA here and we pop out at the top of the nebula there with a strong green candle, then that would be well, the nebula is support and resistance. So you really want to take your trade. You can try to front run it if you can. So like here, you could have took this long. But the safer play is for the break out of the nebula, typically, I think. There's more people here who know more about it than me. I've only been using the nebula for like 6 or 7 days. So you have to anticipate things sometimes with the nebula. Like here, you got a soft buy, but you were bouncing off of this line here. I don't even know what that is. A couple of wicks, 921 cross, got above the HEMA. So that's, you could wait before you get above the HEMA line to kind of be a long. It's up to you. There's a couple different ways to play it. Oh, the hunger is killing me over here. I'm so hungry. Alistair, you don't get a signal until the third candle. What is that, for the plus or for, is that the plus? Not sure. For every entry. We don't give any back, Kid Poker. Let's have a hard stop in at the high. 74. If we hit 74, you should be out no matter what. And he had to work. Dump or pump? Let's see. Probably ended up at the lows. What do you guys think? That would be my lean. So like I said, this still looked like a short to me, but right here at the VWAP, VWAPies. You're on ES. What's your entry, Kid Poker? All right, let's take it. I don't love shorting into the ES, into the VWAP, but this is why. I should have taken it up here, but Topstep. There's the form from Crypto Panda Fire Drill from Topstep. Get your form filled out. All right, I'm going to go to break even now, actually. ES is at the VWAP, so. All right, fill the form out for you guys right there. Thank you, Crypto. I'm going to fill mine out right quick. All right, I pinned that for you guys. Topstep fire drill. Fill that out for a free reset. Reset should come next Wednesday, they said, via email. Make sure you put the correct email address in there. If your email address is wrong, you will not get the reset. All right, there we go. Yeah, see how this thing bounced? Yes, hit the VWAP right there and just pop right back up. Doesn't mean it's not going to continue lower. Yeah, how's it going, Fish Lips? Currently up $500, Rumble. Nice. If I was going to take the short, this would be a good time to actually. You want to be getting short above the VWAP, not just below it, really, but. We're up $43. Fish Lips. I've only traded this 25K account today. I've taken a lot of trades. And, of course, when you get the free reset, don't forget to use Methodical Man's link. He'd be appreciative. I'm just going to be aggressive here and take the short. Probably could end up being dumb, but it'll be good for a week after they send you the code. All right, we should expand now. So stop's going to go just to break even. We should expand right through the lows here. Come on. Don't. It'll be dirty. Stay below the VWAP here. Stay below the VWAPs. Below. I knew it was going to do it. Nice job, Fish Lips. So they'll send out the code next Wednesday. This dirty girl. It's going to go now without me. They'll send out the code next Wednesday, and it'll be good for a week after that. For one free reset. You made most of yours on micros? Nice. Problem is ES is still above. So what's going on Wednesday? Oh, because the free reset? Yeah, it makes sense. Kid Poker, where you say you short from VWAP? ES is just unable to get below the VWAP. 582 says fish lips. The hunger is real. Yeah, I feel like she wants to go down too. That's why I've tried the short like 2-3 times already. But the longer it kind of holds up here, the more it goes up. So you're down like 2 points, Kid Poker. We do have kind of some low resistance liquidity here. Nutty's long. I didn't think Nutty would be trading anymore. What is he trading? Let me get him pulled back up. He is long. Oh, he's just on an eval here. Oracle in the house. We know it's you, Oracle. It's okay. Oh, is he like full porting the eval here? I mean, it could go. It could go. Oh, is he not full porting? I can't tell. I see he's got more than one contract. Make a new Bulenox and not bot. Did they say anything else to you, Oracle? That's crazy that they care about a bot. Most time bots fail, so I don't know why they care. Oh, he took his take profit off? I don't know. It looks like a long to me, too, at this point, but we'll jump in. Stop below the VWAP here. The VWAP. Nothing's easy, Marco. You're right. All right, we break above this swing here. We are going to go to stone cold break even. Let's just get above that swing. We should expand once we get above that swing there, if we can. No, I don't know. I didn't notice you in too much today, top five. Where you been? Lower highs? Yeah, it could be. So I'm looking to go break even if we hit that swing there. I hate it when it does that. It like, instead of pushing through there, it just tickles it and then pulls back. And then usually it when it does that, it usually comes back and stops me out. I'm going to rip this thing up. It's double top there. You love a good tickle? I don't. Dave, they had almost 33K earlier. Viewership drops by 25. I bet. Run it. Come on, run it. I know if I drop it now, it's just going to stop me out. It's got to get above that 66. Come on, just go. Run. I'm dropping it. It's going to stop me. Unless it just goes now, but based on what I'm seeing, it's not going. Rip it up. Rip it up. Oh, you dirty girl. Rip it up. All right, so I would have been at break even right there anyway, so. Not when Jerome keeps printing. So I would have been at break even now anyway, so if it stops me, it is what it is. This should expand above there if we're going. Since we're not, seems like we're not going. Stop incoming. Oh, maybe not. Oh, did Nutty get out? Mid 566. Stop me out for nada. For nada. In fact, I think it cost me money. Equal the low chart. What is that? I use a 10-second. I use a 10-second chart with my volume stuff on it. It's off stream. The market doesn't go down. I mean, it could. Ooh. I joined back in. See if it holds this defibrillator here. Bounced off of it a couple times there. Bounced off of it a couple times. Full port. Not really full port, but you know. A few Connies here. Yeah, I haven't really been looking at my chart over there. It's showing a lot of red right now, so probably not a good look for my long here. Man, if we kill it here, you know it's just going to bounce. Oh, man. Tough. All right, ES is at the VWAP now. Candles with volume, fat print is more volume, and most time we tick below this in trend for a reverse. Certainly looks like a short now. But we long duck. No, that's what I forgot. I forgot about long duck dong. All right, Kid Poker, got back to your entry there. Did you cover? Now push, says Fish Lips. All right. Let's see here, Fish Lip. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that was a quick short. Let's see if the ES holds up here at the 1750s. That was where it kind of had that triple top earlier. If it fails to hold here, then selling will be in order. I feel like I'm chasing it at this point. Need some sort of pushback up. All right, a little pushback up here. Let's see if we can continue down. That's the pivot. Well, that's not what we want to see. Nice job, Kid Poker. This is an example of not getting in when you're supposed to, and then just jumping in. Could be a death. But we'll see what happens, is all we can do. I was thinking that the ES needed to hold 17 there, and it traded below it just for a minute. Now it's trying to pop back above it. Joe says long targeting 17,581. Small size. All right, back below this swing here that we created, then we'll break even this thing. If we can get back below there. Don't you think? Oh. All right, ES is back above the 17s. I don't love that. But I've been faked out a couple of times today, so we'll see what happens here at the VWAP. It's also kind of the back of the nebula here. So it's kind of the decision time right here. Decision point. Yeah, maybe going higher. Maybe we're wrong. And I'm going to put my hard stop in. Like right here. So if we're in the right direction here, this thing should just turn right back down and go down. So I may trail this down I'm okay with just breaking even or losing some on this trade. So just going to reduce my risk. All right, stops there now. Let's just see what happens. We'll go to stone cold break even if we get through this swing here. And if we get stopped out, we're okay with that too. All right, we're going to trail it down some more now. We're going to go into profit. Can't lose. Let's see if it goes. That's an okay result with me. That's an okay result. I mean, we kind of double bottom there. We didn't really breach that, but remember earlier when I said sometimes you just got to be willing to take the break even? That's what we did there. Just protect ourselves. Be happy with the break even. Even if it goes now without me, who cares? Who cares? It just so happens that the nebula was correct. I mean, look what the nebula did. We just got in too late. And this push back up, wick off the back, that should have been our entry. So this should have been our entry. Wick off the back of the nebula. We were just in way too low. So there we go. Oh, now he's. Oh, he blew it. $38 line in the sand. Could be. Done for the week. I think he was just throwing that eval around anyway. Probably. I've been throwing this one around. I mean, we're down $170. Kid Poker, are you still in your short? Five counties on a new eval. Yeah, that's me. I'm planning on doing that here in a minute. We're going to take 10 connies. Micros. And we're going to look for 20 ticks. We'll see. As soon as we get our next signal, we're going to take it. Full port. 40 micros. Don't think I won't do it. It depends on, Andy, what direction we get the signal in. We're going to take the nebula signal. Oh, you guys know I'll do it. I mean, come on. Paying 10x the fees just because, yeah. Is that right? Well, then maybe we should go to Oracle said this is going to be terrible. Terribly good, Oracle. I mean, I don't know. Well, we're putting in higher lows here. So took out the low, higher low, higher low. Why not? Mine don't reset, so I just only have this one. Terribly big rain, awful head. Awfully small head. All right. Let's see. Take a look here. Five head. What do we get? Word Kid Poker. I didn't see. Did he say something? Oh, there he is. 485. Nice. Good job, Kid Poker. All right, ES, right there, the 15s. We'll push back up here. Which way are we leaning, guys? What do you think? Sell? Buy? I don't know. If we're going to continue the pattern here in short term, we should continue up. Bounce it off the Vilwappies, or the pivot. Point of control. You're long 49.16. Hard to say here. All right, we're full porting. Long here. Could go bad. Break even stop will go in at 40, I think. We can't let this thing go below the pivot, though. We're going to be dead. Looks like we picked the wrong direction. Yeah, we just have to kill it. You can't bring yourself to look. Well, there's no real signal. I was just thinking, we should bounce here. That was an I think. And we know how those work out. You lost 175 last night. Nice. What'd you do? Go short, and then you woke up and you were in drawdown? uh, well, at least you covered. All right, now we got to dig ourselves out of this hole. Being early to the party is a problem. Why did I take a long there? That really made no sense. It was dumb. 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 Problem is now we're down like $900, so we can't go full port again. It's going to have to be within reason here. So we'll go 2. We'll have to manage it a little differently. First, take profit here at this swing. Second one will be down here. Break even stop. Really not going to be in on this one. Until we hit the first target here. Still holding your long? Oracle, I always long on red candles. It's my favorite thing to do. It was actually green when I longed, to be fair. Not over here, though. It was red over here. Everybody longs red candles? I don't know. All right, come on. Hit the first target here for us. Put in our break-even stop. I mean, is this thing going to be a dirty girl, really? This might blow the account here. We don't have very much drawdown, so by not taking profit, it's not going to end well. We can't afford for it to come back very much. Oh, this is going to just be horrible if it does that. I guess I may as well just leave the stops up here because if it comes back on us, it's just going to blow the account anyway. So there's no point in putting the stops into profit. Bounce from OT. Are we rich yet? No, Gabriel, we're poor. We're poor. Yeah, Alistair, back in that London 5-minute fair value gap. I don't know. Well, because we don't have much drawdown, if this thing does not hit my TP here, then it's probably just going to blow the account anyway. Your drugs are kicking in just in time. Perfect. ES is kind of holding up there at that pivot 414 area with support for that. Like I said, I have no idea how much drawdown there is because it's not taking profit down here. So likely if it goes back into the red, it'll probably just blow it. No, I'm not going to take it off, Trev, because I know the draw is lower. I'm pretty sure it is. And so let's just see what happens. If it blows it, it's not that big a deal, guys. I mean, it's 25,000 eval. So, yes, it's bouncing here, so it's not a good look. Got to get the ES moving back in the right direction. Oh, nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job. Yeah, I have no idea how much drawdown is, so like this might kill us here. Well, that's why the stops don't really matter. Oh, yeah, just take your time. All right, just need to get the ES moving back towards that pivot there. Maybe this will give us what we need to kind of push on down. Murder bot in 5 minutes. I just noticed. Had a roller coaster yesterday. Went down with your Bulenox eval to the daily stop, and today you made it back to break even. Nice. We're about to blow this eval, Tom. You're just in time. You grab some popcorn. He grabbed popcorn for the explosion. I'll feel better if we can close below here. I'll feel better about it. Well, ideally hit the first target. That'd be nice. ES back to the pivot here. Got to get it through there. Get the ES through the 14s. There we go. Will it go back up in 5 minutes? It might. We got the murder bot coming in like 3 minutes here. ES bouncing off the pivot once again. Nice job, Trev. So ES unable to get through the 14s there, which we know is support. That's where the pivot is as well. Murder bot here in 2 minutes and some change. Maybe we can hold on until the murder bot and it'll give us what we need. Or it'll take us out. Might get taken out right here. Just depends. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. Going to add another little 6 tick here because he's going to blow us her or not. Took us out. Oh, yeah, I feel it pushing up too. Well, we went full port. We went full port here with the 4 Connies and took, a 8-point loss. It's kind of the downfall of it. You only got 1,500 in drawdown, so it makes it tough. Lost 1,000 there, so no. I would never do that to a PA Singularity. You see the account right there. It's just an Apex eval. We'd never do that to a PA. Well, you don't want to say never. Full degen. Now, we could just get on a PA. Could just put on a PA. All right, 10 seconds until degen here. I do think we go up. Just unable to go lower there, so seems like we go up. Pretty mild murder bot there. Power hour push up, maybe. Do we take the long here or what? Yeah, I think that's like when institutions close their positions. Financial institutions close their positions. It's what people say. But I don't really know. Not 100% sure either what it really is. Well, that's how you take a 25K account, trade it all day, and then just blow it up. In case you guys were wondering. All right, ES pushed up to like the 18s right there. Grim just needs $84. Let's get it. I think in the last 5 minutes here, anything can happen. It can really go either way. Yeah, Trav, you're 100% right. Yeah, the take profit trader should still work. Now, use the link if you're going to get a. Depends on what kind of account you're getting. You can just use my link, and the code. Yeah, take profit. Okay, I'm thinking my funded futures. Yeah, so you should be good. So, and look at it. Now it's going. Dirty girl. You dirty girl. It's always the way it is. I like them because it's $102, no activation fee. So treat it, if you do get one, treat it like it's a PA. Oh, shit. Since it's $102, a little more expensive. Up front. Yeah, $1,100 daily loss limit. If you hit that, it will blow your account. So keep that in mind for sure. Yeah, it's kind of a small daily loss limit, but you can trade micros appropriately there, so you can manage. It is manageable. It is still very manageable. All right, let's see if we can't find 5 points somewhere. This has been pretty mild. Yeah, if you're trading micro and Q, you should be okay. Should be plenty. All right, ES pulling back to the pivot again. 55's coming up here. See what we get here at 55 after. I'm thinking a burst up. There it is. If we get above the pivot there, I'm going to take a long. I'm going to take a long, and stop will go up pretty quick. Should just blast right through there if we're going to go. Quick hundy on the funded account there. So that's what I probably should have did with this account when I was looking to full port. Just wait for something that's kind of obvious for a quick move. But we didn't. So up 100 there on that funded account. I haven't traded these accounts very much. I've told you guys I've had them, but I just don't trade them very much. You see how new this account is. Hardly taking any trades on it at all. No real reason that I haven't been trading them. Just too many accounts to get to all of them, and the copier's not been working right on Quantower. I need to reach out to them to find out what's going on with it. Probably look into that over the weekend, figure out what the deal is. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Remember, 87% off Bulenox is going to end probably Monday. 80% off APEX will end Monday also. So if you guys are needing new accounts, go ahead and get those locked in. Topstep, 60% off, $49 for their account. Link down below. Take Profit Trader, $102 up front for a 50K account. Link in the description for that. Also, link in the description for the Discord. It's $10 a month. I will start streaming live in the Discord probably one day a week. Might do that one day next week. We'll see. Just kind of give you guys some extra value for being a member of the Discord. Also, if you're not a member of the channel, I think it's $5 a month. Whenever I drop a video, I do release it to the members first. So yesterday I dropped 2 videos, and both of those went live to the members before they actually went live to everyone else. So Tuesday is last chance to get APEX 80% off. I don't think so. Is it Tuesday? It's 29th. So Monday. It's going to end on Monday. Then we'll have a sale for another 360 seconds. I don't know. They've been a little stingy with their sales lately. Is it possible to copy accounts quantile between different props? Yeah, it is. I just been having a problem because it's not been working. Like mine stopped working. Since I did the last update, my copier's not been working right, so I got to get it figured out. But I do have a video on my channel, Tom, or you can reach out to me in Discord if you need help with it. Do we have any news today, Grim? Any earnings or something coming out today? You got Replicanto? Yeah. I have Replicanto also. All right, we'll try risky long or short. Here at the close. But you can see I'm risking 15 for 20. In fact, we'll just risk 10 for 20. We're going to lock in our $50. So we'll at least make $50 on this next trade. Or we'll end the day 50 in green on this one. Or 200. So those are the options. Oh, we're already in the final minute. I'm not even looking. Oh, goodness. Well, I guess I may not be taking a trade. I didn't realize we were already in the final minute. Oh, well. Yeah, don't force the $84, Graham. Just wait. Andy short. All right, we'll give it a quick try. I'll move my stop to break even fast, or we'll get stopped out. What the heck? All right, break even. Trailing it. All right, trailed it down. $25. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me, subscribe, and we'll see you guys on Monday. Hopefully I feel better. I'm feeling better now, so I think we'll be good come next week. So appreciate you guys watching and dealing with my voice. And we'll be back to normal trading on Monday. So we'll see you guys then. Enjoy your weekend.